Hello. Oh, there we go. Trying to get comfortable. So yeah, we're playing some more Baldur's Gate. I've been wanting to play this. I am going to be playing this off stream, with a new character, but I don't want to like see stuff I didn't see yet on stream. And since this game is kind of like very open, there's a really good chance that even after streaming this like 4 or 5 times, I still might do something different in my off-stream playthrough and find something I didn't want to find yet. Like, I know this game has choices, and I'm probably going to miss some things that other characters might find, depending on how they make decisions. But I'm trying to limit that as much as I can. So, I'm not gonna like play this game for 1,000,000 hours on stream before I can play it off stream, but I am gonna give it some time. Probably gonna do Paladin. I said before, like, if I were to do D&D, which I've never done, by the way, if I were to do D&D, I'd probably pick a Paladin. I've just been told it's kind of like a nice introduction into how to play, because you're a melee class, which is usually simpler. You're also a tank, which means you're more about, like, defense and offense, just getting smacked, basically. You have less, like, combat stuff than, say, a barbarian or a fighter. And you also do have some spells, but not that many. Not like a wizard where you have 1,000,000. But hello, Scandy, and Sandwich, and Nerd. Hello. Oh yeah, the game did the thing again, where when I started it, I had to go into the settings and go from full screen to bordered, and then back to full screen. For some reason, there's this weird thing in the game where, it's not just me, where when you start the game, everything just is like blurry. The game has a slight blurred effect when you're zoomed out, depending on what your anti-aliasing settings are. Like if I zoom in, they get less blurry. Also in here, like the models have like a slight blurriness to them. Again, just settings. I had to turn a couple settings down because my computer was like yelling. So, last stream, we discovered the Emerald Grove and did some stuff there. Now, just to show like how big this game is, I spent a lot of my time just in here, where like the Tiefling refugees are. I didn't even finish exploring there. But now I noticed like, oh yeah, the Emerald Grove is actually like this and this. So we're going to be taking the time to kind of fill out the map. We're basically going to play this like Inquisition, where I'm going to fill out the map and just talk to everybody. I'm assuming this is going to be like just a dead end area, because there's water here, and you can tell there's like water here. I'm betting the map is going to just go down this way. Also, there's no way to get from here up to here. This is just rock. So I kind of like, as much as I like exploring new areas, I also appreciate it when I find a dead end. Like when I found this dead end right here, I was happy. It's one way we can go on the map that doesn't continue and link up somewhere else. I kind of like that. Oh yeah, the Druid. Okay, so basically, the Tieflings were here as refugees from the Goblin camp, but the Druids are like, "Hey, we want everyone to leave. If all the Tieflings are forced to leave, they will be killed, most likely, by the Goblins on the way to Baldur's Gate."
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned.
Also, okay, let's just go over. This is kind of like a nice refresher over the weekend. Our main quest is to find a cure for the mind flare parasite thing in our brains, which we already know is different than usual. Lae'zel told us that we should have already been feeling symptoms, but we're not. We're also able to control it somewhat and link our brains together, and like for whatever reason, it's working different with us. I'm not sure why yet. We know there's a healer here called Nettie. We can go talk to them. We can also find this Githyanki Kresh, which we've been told, Lae'zel told us it can heal us. Then we have a bunch of side quests. We can save the refugees, basically convincing the Druids to either not push them out or at least give them more time. We have Steal the Sacred Idol. I'm probably not going to do that. We found a bunch of Tiefling kids just kind of like hanging out underground. I don't know, like a little fort. You know, when you're a kid, you make like a fort. These kids made a fort, an actual fort. So, and we're gonna steal they want us to steal the idol. Basically, they said the idol has something to do with the. There is a ritual going on that when everyone leaves the grove, the grove is going to be sealed off from everybody, and that's where they want everyone to leave besides them. And the idol has something to do with it. Maybe, maybe not. We're not too sure on that. I missed D&D with Lawrence. He's not in the party. Not just because he kind of acts like Lawrence, but because I don't really want a rogue in the party right now. I have sleight of hand, which kind of makes me like a half rogue kind of class. Like I'm like a half rogue, half. I'm like a third. I'm the red mage. I'm like a third rogue, third, like long range DPS, and then third spells. And then we have Save Arabella. We know there is a tiefling child being held by the druids because they stole something, and we want to get her back. Then we have our companion stuff. This isn't so much like, oh, hold on. Oh, this is new. It updates. We learn that Shadowheart needs to reach Baldur's Gate to fulfill a mission for her goddess, though the details of that mission are a mystery. So this updates once you talk to them more. Okay. I mean, he might be later. Depends on what other party members we get. I do know I always want a warrior type character. Lae'zel is kind of filling that role right now. Shadowheart is our healer. Gale is kind of just like DPS, which means that slot can be filled by somebody else maybe. And I'm just a, bard, jack of all trades.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Oh yeah, I was going to talk to the bear. I have speak with animals.
Keep their confidence if you.
I also found out about some other D&D spells that are in this game that can be fun outside of battle. Kind of like, speak with animals. There's speak with the dead, which is an odd one because I should have it, but I don't. My equipment, I have a necklace that gives me a free speak with dead spell. And I was told I have to cast it to be in effect. The problem is I don't see it. This is supposed to give it to me, but when I go, these are all my spells. I don't have that many. And it's just not here. Now I'm wondering if I have to set it, but there's nothing to set. See, unlike something like a cleric, Shadowheart is a cleric. If you go to her stuff, she has a ton of spells. So apparently clerics just learn like all cleric spells, and then you pick which ones are available to cast. For the bard, I have what I have.
Let's move.
And it's not here. So, play us a bard song? I mean, I can. Oh, it does an automatic performance roll. You might be thinking, what is the point of doing this? I will tell you. You're seeing it. In battle, this does absolutely nothing, as far as I can tell. Now, in a true D&D game, like session, it might be possible for a bard to like sway somebody in combat by playing, maybe. In this, I have no idea if that would work or not. Probably not. See, what it's doing is it's attracting everyone around me. If you want to be a complete psycho, and just kill people in every town, or you're in an area that's bad but they're not attacking you for some reason and you want to get the jump on them, if you do the bard thing, it attracts everybody together. And then you can, like, blast them. Downside being everyone surrounds the bard. Now, the one thing I almost took that I might actually respec at some point. I know there's respecking in this game. Gale, as a wizard, had a subclass that allowed him to cast spells without friendly fire. And I may have looked up some of the better subclasses for certain classes, and that was one of them. which makes sense. I actually chose one based on the fact that he got a free create water spell. Look, I don't know why I like it. I like weird spells in this game. Like weird utility spells. And the thing is, I just like the idea of being able to make a puddle of water.
I do wish I could understand you.
And because I have it as his subclass, he can use it as many times as... Oh, no, it's a short rest. Never mind. He can use it once per short rest, which isn't bad. It's not a spell slot, which is good. And since I do have Speak with Animals, I mean...
Let's go.
Why am I Gale?
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
I'll talk with you first.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Interesting. So they're going to give me more options because I did like an insight check. Oh. I have 2 bard options. A classic raid gang, complete with lasher and smattering of boyogs? I'm not even sure what that is. They are goblins, same as all others, lowly and vile. Give an exact description. Or, didn't you see the tentacled ship? It was an Illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled. Okay, that's a lie. I mean, I am a bard, so maybe I am known to exaggerate sometimes. That could be a thing that I do. I like how this is the difference between... I was not good at English in school. I just wasn't. I don't write very well. I organize thoughts in a weird way. So when I try to write them, I just have a hard time doing it. Which apparently people don't like reading. Because a lot of my like, I got decent grades in English, but mostly it was just like organization issues and things like that. I also can't spell, so if the teacher required it to be handwritten, my handwriting's not that great, and I'm terrible at spelling. So this is the kind of thing of like I hate this. I hate to say this. I actually don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. One of the things my English teachers always told me was show, don't tell, but they never explained what that meant, and I hate it. Whenever I had to do a descriptive type paper or have a scene where I describe something in detail, I would describe it in a more logical way, and every time the teacher was like, you're telling me what's here, but you're not showing me. What does that mean? You're the teacher, tell me. And they're just like, no, it means show, don't tell. Paint a picture for us. This isn't a painting, it's paper. There's no pictures in this. I know what they mean, but I just couldn't do it. My brain is more logical than artistic, and it's just like I don't know. What's the difference? Sometimes, but we're playing a bard, so this is if I actually was artistic. Do we want to exaggerate, or just whatever? Just goblins. I mean, we're a bard. Let's exaggerate a little bit.
Ye gods, can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? It wasn't any dragon. It was brass, no doubt about it. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly? Neither! It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleam. Okay, well that's an obvious answer. Yeah.
A gold dragon!
I like how I'm not having to roll for this, too.
Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry. I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying. Quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn. Yep.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Interesting. Goblin superstition. Not worth the ink and parchment. Don't say anything. Dramatic! How has... Oh, God. I know I just heard it. Maglu. Glue. That... How has that person responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
You're going to the goblin camp? Huh. Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. Wait, about our conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
Glad to have you on the team.
Oh.
Yay, digital dice rolls.
Jeebus, thank you for the Prime resub for 18 months. Also, hello, Mimicutie. Feeling barred, I see. Haven't done a dice roll yet. Well, we did an insight roll, but it was just kind of like a saving throw type thing, I guess. To where we didn't have to roll. I'll ask about the dragon.
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
I guess that's all I get to ask. No, he's still here.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Okay. We'll see him at the goblin camp. I'm assuming I'll get to go there at some point. Let's talk to the bear.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
This is so weird. Yeah, I've been avoiding them too. If I notice somebody's kind of just like in a random fight, I'll watch that. But if they're doing any kind of dialogue thing, I kind of ignore it.
What have you?
Come on. All the druids can understand.
Oh, that's it? Oh, but I
You
want more
can.
from the bear.
I
The man nods.
Aw.
Moving ahead.
Well, you're a druid. Anyone can talk to you. A boar. Come back. Oh, it's not stealing. It's because there's nothing in it. So this is where I go for several missions, I think. Yes. This is where I find Arabella. This is where I find the healer. This is where I speak with Kaga. We're going to ignore that for now. I just need to remember, I am going through the map and looking around. I need to remember, I have not done this yet. I have not gone in here. So. Oh yeah, the Hungry Ox. There's an ox up there that's different than the rest, and we don't know the story behind them. They don't seem to want to tell me, so.
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's housing? Promise me a mate.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Huh. So yeah, apparently the druids can also speak with animals. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like druids should automatically be able to do that just because they're druids. Yep, you can speak to the dead. Although I don't seem to... It's not working for me. I have a thing that gives it to me, but I can't find the spell anywhere. I don't know why it's doing that. It's level 3 spell. Even though it's like a free spell, maybe I still have to have level 3 unlocked to be able to use it. That could be a possibility. Are you following me now?
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Intimidation. Suspicious. Do the other druids know? Because I could tell them. I help defend the grove. I'm not your enemy. Alright, I need a 10. I have a 6 to 9 bonus, so pretty good chance. Yeah.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Oh, and you don't agree. Butterfly. Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that? Look, I'm not going to go planning like a coup of the druids until I know what's happening, until I've talked to them. I haven't even talked to them yet. And she's wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
What happened to him?
He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
I did find a group of people somewhere. I'm not sure if it's the same place he went. I was able to convince them to leave, but... Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others prepare it.
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
So it sounds like this person is trying to run things, but they're not really the leader? Now, I'm betting if I try to talk to the people doing the ritual, they're going to tell me to leave. So...
Ageneculamo in umbra tua pater arborum.
Oh. Okay. I'm betting I can't go in there. Oh, I can go in here. I gained a blessing. Has proficiency in nature and animal handling. Interesting. So this is the idol I'm supposed to steal. They're all looking at it. How am I supposed to steal this thing? I'm not gonna steal it. I told the kid I'd think about it. Well, I should have it. I don't know why I don't. Again, I think it might be just because I don't have a level 3 spell. And as a bard, it might take a little longer to get there. I could test it, except I don't think anybody has a level 3 spell yet. No.
I have the magic touch. Still alive.
One more level, I might be able to test it. Also, since I'm a lore bard now, I should have cutting words. But I actually don't know where that is. I think it was supposed to replace my bardic inspiration. Maybe in battle it changes. I'm not entirely sure. Because if I go into... Let's see, what's my... No, not sneak. If I go into my character sheet... There's that. Not entirely sure where I even find out that I have that. See, here's the College of Lore. I should have something called, I think it's called Cutting Words. But I'm not entirely sure where to find it. Well, next battle, I'll try to use Bardic Inspiration and see what happens. Well, also, I'm assuming if I killed them, they probably don't want to speak to me. I would imagine. It's probably more for like, hey, what happened here? Here's a dead body. Let's ask him. They probably streamlined it in this game. Like where you can where it probably lasts the entire time. Like it's like Speak with Animals. Like it's on until I long rest. And because it's considered a ritual spell, it doesn't use up a spell usage. Which is cool. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there's a bear down there. How do I get down there without dying?
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
There we go.
What have you heard?
Hello, bear friend.
I need a quick word.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
You're the saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing. What are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
He'll be back.
Oh, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Oh. Aw. I can't go in the water. But there looks to be like a little bit of land here. With probably nothing. And then over here. It's as far as I can go. With the camera. Okay. So, dead end as far as I can tell. We're going to go down this way and go into this place and see what's down here. If I can. Oh, hello. Whoa, camera. Can I... Oh. Oh. What's the... Okay. There's a sleeping bear here. Can I use this with him there?
Won't budge.
Oh, well.
I'm sleeping.
Could you move just a bit? I need to use the elevator. Yeah, it worked. Well, that was nice of him. Yay, thank you. Okay. Nope, come back, come back.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Well, that wasn't very nice. What was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
So there's intimidation, persuasion, and bard intimidation. Let me pass, or I'll spread word about this wonderful patch of land right for the taking. I did say that I have Intimidate, obviously. I have a +2 for Intimidate. But I'm not going to do it in like a physical way. Like this one's like, I mean, it's a squirrel. I'm obviously, even as a bard, I'm going to win that fight. But it's like, yeah, back off. But this is, I like this because it's a bar. I like this. I like this. I always like in games that have options, where they're very specific options. Kind of like in KOTOR where you have like lie next to something where it's like, yes, and then yes, lie. It lets the game know that you're not doing something nice, so you don't get good points. You're progressing the story as someone who's not good, because you're lying about it. I kind of want to do this one. It's more reverse psych. I mean, it's kind of like bluffing rather than just intimidation. It only takes a 5. And I get it. Okay, I can't, unless I get a 1, I can't lose this. Yeah. Again, in this game, in Baldur's Gate, I'm not sure if it's a setting or if it's just constant. In Baldur's Gate, if you get a 1, you do not get any of your bonuses. You fail. It's a guaranteed failure.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Oh, I can't go into the trees? Oh, reward. We convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. You receive Hyena Ear, which is used for a potion of speed making. I just can't go into the trees, which I'm not even sure I can do anyway. So, huzzah. Also, just so I can kind of get a feel of the map, I like to keep the camera angle the same while I'm exploring. When I come back and move around, it's whatever, but this way I can kind of like, although it is kind of annoying not to be able to see in certain directions. Oh. Bugbear Assassin. Oh. Should I do something about this? I could jump this way and get a drop on him. Yeah. I need to learn the hotbar key for jump, because apparently this game you jump a lot. Or you can, anyway. Oh. I took too long. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look, I know I said I wasn't going to save scum anything. That was not a decision I made. That was me not knowing the game mechanics and not knowing what the jump button wasn't taking too long. That's what that was. That was more of I don't know how to play the game than a decision. I saw it. I wanted to get up there to help her. That was my decision. But I don't have a save. I'd have to do all that stuff over again. That's kind of annoying. Well. Was there really no autosave there? Interesting. Well, that's annoying. That was just me failing to know how to play the game and get up there fast. All right. Well, I guess I'll just kill you now. Low ground. Well. I was if there was an autosave. If there was an autosave, I'd probably do it. Because again, that was my choice was to go help them. Now, see, if I knew the game mechanics, I would have. First off, I would have put it in turn-based mode, so they didn't move as quickly, and I wouldn't have been standing there trying to figure out the jump button while they died. It's Z, by the way, since it's based on the hotbar here. Oops. Yeah, come down here so I can kill you. Aye.
My path be true.
Okay. How much health do you have? That's actually quite a bit. I have 4 superiority die. I could use 1 to give temporary hit points to myself. Since I'm right there, I might need it.
Can't give up.
Let's see what these two can do. Hi, Remnant. We failed something. This person's dead up here. I saw this assassin waiting to ambush her, and I wanted to get up there, but it took me so long to figure out how to jump because I wasn't sure where it was. She died. I thought about reloading. I said I wouldn't save scum, but that was kind of just me not knowing how the game works. But the last save was when I started, so I need to save more often.
Have to keep going.
All right, well, she's dead, so I didn't act fast enough. I guess that's fair. %50 or 50%? 2 to 9 or 1 to 8? Well, this is just better. If it hits, it's better.
I will ascend.
And my guys suck at long-range combat. Besides Gale, you want to get up here? You got a cantrip, right? I could lower its movement speed, but it's already in my face, so there's no point. Okay.
I am fury.
I'm thinking about using a superiority dice to give myself 8 temporary hit points. I'm pretty sure this guy can't even get around me. Well, maybe like here. He's gonna go for me. But if I do this, he might decide to go for somebody else instead. Boom. Rallied.
The lance board is set.
Good. Oh, I'm still here. Although all I have is bonus actions. Oh yeah, Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, I don't know how to use cutting words. I'm supposed to have cutting words. But why don't I have it? I couldn't even find it in my information either on my character sheet. It just said if I go Lore Bard, I get cutting words. Maybe I don't get it until a later as a Lore Bard. I don't remember if it said it at that level or not. Well, my bonus actions are to heal. That's not very helpful right now. Oh, I can do Flourish. Yeah, sure. Oh, why are we so bad? Why are we such bad adventurers?
Look here. Rank malodorous pustule.
Exactly. Wait, what? He missed me, but he still poisoned me. That's interesting. You have tenacity. Okay, I did not know it worked that. I guess it makes sense it worked that way. Tenacity is if you miss, you still do damage. And that's really cool to know, because if you poison your weapon and you miss, you will still have a good chance of poisoning them. Okay, so any like touch thing still works because you're still technically hitting them. Got it. Okay. Ow! Thank you for poisoning me. So poison suffers disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Do I not take damage from poison?
Victory awaits.
Okay. Can't reach because I'm in the way, huh? Well, great. Why are we so bad at range combat?
My faith will.
I could have moved them out of the way. Oh well. Good job. I'm also gonna push him because I find it funny. I know the utility of pushing, I just don't care.
Make way.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright, Gale. I need you to blast him. I need you to do max damage. Gale? You did the opposite, man. I asked for max damage and you did none. It's quite the opposite. I have disadvantage to 36%. What if I do this? Better.
Sharp as a pig's testicle.
Bye. Aha! Oh! Oh, it's a reaction! That's why I can't see it. The Bugbear Assassin used main hand attack on Lae'zel. Bugbear Assassin needs a 16 to hit, they rolled a 17. I could use Cutting Words to make them miss. Here's the problem. They have Tenacity, which means they're going to hit me for 2 health anyway, and poison me. But, how much damage can this guy do? Like, is there a way to see how much... Oh, I guess it's right here. 3 to 10. I mean, that's 2 is better than 3 to 10, I guess. So, sure. I like how I'm just yelling insults at him while he's trying to attack my allies. Oh my god, Lae'zel, you've missed every single attack this fight. All you've done is rally. Stop.
Talk to me.
I speak, they burn.
Gale, it's time to kill somebody. Thank you. God, Lae'zel missed like everything in that fight.
Anything of use?
Oh, we got some gold, got a basic potion, got a morning star, and a bottle. Now, unfortunately, I did not save this person because I acted too slowly. We'll never know their story. Oh. But if I had let them live, maybe I wouldn't have gotten this stuff. Maybe it's not so bad after all. A soul coin. I'm not entirely sure what these do in the game, but... Look, this counts as stealing, I guess. Crime! Who's gonna catch me? Oh, good night, nerd. It's oh, holy crap, she has 4 soul coins. Who's gonna catch me? We're in the middle of nowhere. Who's gonna report me? The squirrel? Squirrel feather fall, that's useful. Just gonna go ahead and I mean, I didn't kill her. I didn't kill her to take her stuff. She was dead. She doesn't need it. Yeah, but there's no one here. There's no one here. Not even sure what that button just did. Oh, I was gonna do this.
A friendly looking shadow.
Yeah, there's nobody here. Free and clear. So wouldn't surprise me if I found a guide for this game and they were like, yeah, it's actually more lucrative if you let her die. I just got 5 soul coins. Oh, there's somebody. You saw nothing. Oh, it's the guy that died with the gate. Yeah. Yeah.
Not now. Please. Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
I mean, okay, but to be fair, it's been like 3 days since this happened. I think that's been enough time.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position. Why not take your chances on the road? You're scared of a few goblins? Yeah.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Okay. So yeah, once again, the tieflings are being kicked out soon, and the goblins will attack them. And the druids don't seem to care. At least the leader, the temporary person in charge doesn't. Alright, not gonna steal anything. Just looking around for anything here. Nope. There is a... Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah. Little dead-end area. Nothing up here. Can I jump up there? No. Oh, maybe. No.
He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was homesick, he never let it show, but...
Okay. So this is where we came in. What we should do is go back down here, go through the where we came in, and go this way. Because this is the part of the map we haven't seen yet over here. Yeah, let's go through here. Can't get there. Can I not leave since... No, I can leave. Right? I'm not stuck in here, right? I mean, if there are other ways out, the goblins could get in. So am I just stuck in here?
It's proof fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Open the door, please. Can I not leave?
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about
to see the
opposites
distinction.
just a moment ago.
Come on.
I am a prisoner here, apparently. I mean, I could go up this way. I could go this way. I guess I'm not going to go over there right now. I'm stuck in here. Let's go over here and see what that way is. Anything over here? No. Okay. Good. More dead end. So I cannot go down here yet. I can't leave yet. I'm assuming I have to do something in the story to be able to leave. So we could go this way. We could finish looking around here. The main story is up here, though. I don't want to go that way yet. Well, it's one of the main things, anyway. We could go talk to the druids in here. Those are our options. We can go this way, we can go over here, or go talk to the druids. Since I'm already over here, let's take a look around. I gotta be careful doing this. I kind of do like these long movements. But the problem is if I run into something, I might not see it. So I gotta be careful with that.
Need anything else?
Oh yeah, I can fast travel. Yeah.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Got anything good? I'm seeing if like some of the stuff is random. Actually, I don't remember what he had last time, so... there's still these gloves of missile snaring. They're good. I could use some new light armor. This is light armor. And it is one armor class better than what I have. So that's a possibility. There's also the arrows. These. Since I'm using a hand crossbow, I kind of like the idea of having these arrows for elemental damage from a distance. I know I'm a bard and I have spells. To me, this is like a great way for like a ranger to have elemental stuff. But I went more with like utility spells than damage, so I kind of want to buy some of these, but I'm going to hold off for now. I am on the lookout for another hand crossbow, because in this game you can actually dual wield. Did I get a shovel yet? I didn't buy this, did I? Did I put it on somebody? Oh, I did. It's right here. There's a marker on my map that just says shovel, because I have to dig for something.
Sylvanus be with you.
Alright, let's go this way. Don't want to steal anything. But this isn't stealing for some reason. Oh! A free watermelon?
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
War? Oh. Before I go in here, let's talk to everyone who's hanging out right here.
No helping it.
Damn goblins.
You should probably get that looked at. That's not a very helpful thing to say. I'll wait.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
Ooh, I'm not gonna point fingers here. This is basically saying you're to blame. This is saying he let you in. It could have been worse, or I'd have done the same. I mean, yeah, it could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
I will!
Small mercies.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
You could try to be a little friendlier. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Maybe put some points in persuasion.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
Yeah, this would be a Bart thing to say. Just, charming. I can see why the locals like you so much.
Them devils ain't local. They're refugees. Fella who runs this place offered him shelter.
And who was that?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Ooh, treasure hunting. Nice. Where do I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
No, I already looked in one place, but I didn't find anything like that. Maybe I missed something. Or maybe it's not where I think. Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. for a good while after this.
So where is this thing about treasure? Find the Night Song. Nautiloid Crash region. One of the adventurers, the dwarf Brian, has a map leading to the Night Song. However, he was killed by goblins at the temple. The Night Song is in some kind of temple. It must be in the goblin camp. Oh, okay, it's in the goblin camp. A wizard in Baldur's Gate is offering a huge sum of money. Ooh. Might have to find that later.
Who uses wooden tools?
We're packing up, and I'd advise you to do the same. Seems our kind ain't welcome here.
And I see you moved. That was as soon as I talked to her, I was like, "Oh, you're the same person, aren't you?" You know, in video games, I like when NPCs move around because it makes it more realistic. But it also is kind of a pain if you sometimes just like it's just like, "Oh, you're the same person." Like it works, but it's also there's a reason why it's also nice when in the older games where NPCs just kind of like stay where they are because you know where to find them. Like Skyrim always drives me nuts. Because if there was ever a thing like, find this person and talk to them, where are they?
Easy money. Yeah, right.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Look, we're not going to say that. Just passing through.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Ooh. A pint in a clean room? Just surviving the journey is ambitious enough already. Won't be joining you. It's the Blushing Mermaid for me. A bit rough, but the ale's cheap. I'll be seeking the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern. So I'm guessing if we take the custom one, we're Baldarian. Since I'm from there, I might as well choose one of these options. Nah, I'd rather have something a little more relaxing. The Elf Song Tavern sounds a little more relaxing. Also, he even mentions it's a bit rough, so that.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Oh, maybe if I get there, I'll actually see them. That'd be kind of cool.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
All right, we're gonna talk to you.
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you? What will we do for work?
Where's that conversation going on? You can hear quite a bit in this game from a distance, which makes sense considering like the camera angle, but sometimes I don't know where it's coming from.
Easy money.
But I guess as long as you talk to everybody, it's fine.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
I have soul coins. Can you tell me what they do? Okay. What do we have here? We have a plus, well, it's just a regular shield. It's interesting how I'm so used to seeing things like, see how mine is like a wooden shield. And this one is obviously metal. Same armor class though. +1 to saving throws though. Let's see. There's that same light armor. Halberd, flail. Oh, a hand crossbow. Ooh, I can have 2 hand crossbows. And it's a hand crossbow +1. Yes, please. I could buy a light crossbow +1 for one of my teammates. Is it worth 80 gold at this point, though, for a +1? I mean, why not? What do we have? Arrow of Darkness. Great Club.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get
These don't do anything.
Not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Anything here that's light armor that's better than 11. I could get a helmet. Hey, a light armor helmet. I like my hat. It is a good bard hat. Great sword. No, I like this stuff. Now, I could trade him. He wants some soul coins? I don't think I should trade these. I really don't think I should trade the soul coins. Interestingly enough, why are there 4 here? That body had 4 on them, right?
I already told you I don't
But
have it. How stupid are you?
did I somehow put the soul coins on her body? That doesn't make any sense. I picked up 4 soul coins from her body. I already had a few, so why do I only have 4 total?
True.
That's weird. No, if I switch, it'll do that. Well, that's fine. Let me just go ahead and buy these. No. Oh, that's so weird. See, I picked up a few soul coins before. On that tiefling's body, I found 1 soul coin. But then I saw 4 in her inventory at the end. That seems weird. Did I somehow put the soul coins on her body? I have no idea how I did that. Is it a coincidence that I saw 4 on her body and now I have 4? Is it possible I took the soul coin off her body and then I had 4 and then I somehow put the 4 on her? But how did I do that? Doesn't seem possible. Yet I only have 4. I kind of want to roll back the the VOD for that and see what happened. Oh.
I already told you I don't have it.
Because I almost mentioned it when I was looking through her stuff. I don't remember seeing the 4 soul coins on her body until after I took the first one. Like, I didn't notice it. And if she had and then she had another 4, why weren't they stacked to 5? I'm thinking I somehow put the 4 soul coins on her body. And then I don't know how I did that, but
We'll get to the city soon. I am not
that's weird. I'm not sure how that's possible, but huh. All right, so I purchased my hand crossbow +1. It would probably make more sense to put the +1 in my main hand if there is some kind of penalty or less damage in the offhand. Which companion deserves a light crossbow +1? Gale already has spells. I'll move a light crossbow on him. He has a short bow right now, which he's not proficient with.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
So who gets the +1? We can give it to Shadowheart, but she's going to be more busy healing probably.
True.
The thing is, Lae'zel does better damage. She's our melee attacker. But if she can't reach...
I already told you I don't have
Yeah.
it. How stupid are you?
So we have light crossbow. Can I just do this? Will that work? It will not. Alright, let me get out of this so I can actually see what I'm doing. There you go. And I'll give the light crossbow to you. You actually do have proficiency in it, or I have to switch to you to see it.
I applaud.
Yeah, you do. That already made him better with that. Okay. I'm happy with my light crossbow. In fact, I'm gonna...
No one stopped me yet.
I'm gonna move around with it more. I'm gonna have that up by default, which I guess isn't working because I'm in a public area. Okay. What are you guys doing?
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Oh, it's you guys. I recognize them now. It's the mage and his two friends that we talked to earlier.
I already told you.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Huh. And who are you?
You. Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Also, I appreciate how my bard character stands like that. I noticed that earlier. I think it was during the mission with the, well, other bard. When she completed her song, everyone was like, yeah, good job. Yeah, and my character had his hands on his hips like, yes, I did this. A bowl of gray goo reminds me of home. I'll just take the bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Item received. Gruel. Of course it's gruel. One gruel, please.
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Where is this gruel? I don't see it in my. It's not. Oh, it's probably a camp thing. Okay. How about you?
I should speak up.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I'm good.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
I do have a mind flare thing in my brain, but I doubt that's what she's seeing. Yeah, it's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Oh, Shadowheart does not trust her. Okay, so Shadowheart just said, do not tell her anything. I'm going to accept that from my party member and not tell her. Nothing wrong.
As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
I will take a look.
Hey, bother.
What do you have? Potion of invisibility. We got a staff? Quarterstaff, yeah. This, it could be better. Let's see what it does. You gain a +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls. When the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus. Oh. That means it might be decent for a mage. Because he's not wearing armor. He's wearing robes. Not bad. And then just alchemy stuff, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Take care now, sweetie.
Told you I don't have it.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I'm still not entirely sure where this conversation's taking place. I hear somebody yelling.
True.
I don't know if it's like the sound bouncing around or what, but maybe it's happening over here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I talked to everyone over here. Did I? Oh, hold on. Did I? I didn't talk to anyone up here yet, did I? No, I came down this way. Oh no, I can't. Okay. So I have not. Oh, I haven't talked to Barth either. Before we go that way.
Don't you lie to me, boy.
It's right here.
I
Yeah.
know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
So we're gonna talk to them. We're gonna come over here. Did I already? Okay. Sorry, like in areas that have like multiple ways to go, I have to kind of get my bearings.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Keep quiet and watch. I mean, this is a very paladin response. I don't know. I kind of want to just like... I wouldn't underestimate the kid, all right? I definitely see him just biting this guy and then running away. Sit back. I'm gonna sit back and see what happens at first, because again, I'm not underestimating him. So.
Do it, you gutless stink sack! Ah!
Well.
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
I kind of expected something else to happen there.
What's happening here?
Oh no! Oh no! I can't. Okay. Yeah. No idea. This man just started attacking the boy.
You goddamn snake!
Go, child! And you had this coming. And stay down.
Yeah, good outcome. I'll accept it.
I got beaten thanks to you. But at least I got my locket back.
Luckily, as a bar, I have an excuse to do like dumb stuff like that. So.
Hey! Come back here, both of you! We are done! Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
I didn't talk to you. Okay, so I could go that way, which does lead back up here. There's a door here. I don't know what's back there.
Die if I met Leroy.
Let's come over here. And we'll go this way. I mean, but by like just standing there and seeing what was going to happen, I kind of just let it play out. And since he actually hit the kid, and then like I was just like, oh, which again gave me that idea of like, oh yeah, he's attacking that child, get him. There's the strange ox.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh! Children!
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble? You better surrender. That target's a far better fighter. That's honestly not that much of a jerk thing to say. That's just funny. It's like, oh, you better surrender. That training dummy's too powerful for you. Oh, well. Well. That's kind of funny. And now he just hates them more. Ah, whatever. I'm a bard, not a knight in shining armor. Paladin playthrough. That'd be something to do. Actually, technically the paladin thing would have been like, don't you touch that child. And then we wouldn't have gotten, maybe we wouldn't have gotten to that point. I'm not sure. But oh yeah. I went to the store and not only got some hummus to try, which wasn't bad. I need to find something good to use it on. I tried some carrots with hummus. It wasn't bad, but I kind of like the carrots by themselves better. Like, I don't think it matches that well. So I need to find something healthy that I might not like by itself that I would like more with the hummus on it. I haven't tried celery yet. I do not like celery. So maybe it'll work. But I also got some of that water flavoring stuff. And it's not bad. I got the regular. I know there's ones that have like vitamins in it and ones that have energy and caffeine and stuff. I just got the regular. I mean, kind of. Look, as a paladin, I know that D&D no longer expects paladins to be lawful good, and that's it. I know you can be more than that, which is good. But as a bard, I think I'm chaotic good. I think this bard is chaotic good. We're still good. Just a little, just, I don't know. I mean, a little chaotic. I do kind of want to say this. I'm not saying it like in a mean way, just like a snarky kind of way.
You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target. Athletics. Demonstrate a swing. Show him the fluidity of movement he lacks. Insight. No wonder you're struggling. You have no balance. Space your feet further apart. Detect thoughts. Read his thoughts. I did say I wasn't gonna do this. Like, I'm not gonna like do the whole mind thing, like reading people's minds, and like we're not doing that. I want to do athletics to show him, but my athletics is -1. My strength is -1. So I can either go with a +0 or a +2. That makes more sense. So yeah, we'll tell him his footing is bad. Only a 10. But I only get a 3 or 6. 3 to 6, so. Yeah!
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Aw, you've shown me how to fight properly. Here's this thing I found on the ground. Thank you. Thank you. One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise. No. No. Fight anime style where you say your moves as you do them. That's the only way to fight. Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins. Yeah, well, I know I will say this just because it's kind of funny.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any
Hopefully,
goblins.
It's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin.
Well,
But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
if it comes down to it, these moves could also work on druids. Wink, wink.
The waiting's getting to me.
Wait, what? Lizelle is impressed. Why did it take me to inspiration? Oh, inspirational events. 2 arms. Helped him learn how to fight. Oh, well, that's a bit of a spoiler. Why is this in here? Ensure all the Grove's defenders survive the first goblin assault. Isn't that kind of like a spoiler? Apparently there's going to be like waves of enemies for this place, or was that the very first one? Where we ensured that like Barth and his people, no one died. I'm going to assume it's that. Otherwise, it's just like a giant spoiler. I'm assuming that gave either me or Lizelle inspiration.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Oh, I know there's goblins. I fought them. But that makes it sound like there's going to be a mechanic later where the goblins are going to attack the grove in waves and I have to help defend against it. Or it could have meant the very first attack. But it said the very first wave. It just makes me think that like that's what's going to happen. I'm surprised they put that in there. It would have made more sense if it was just like, you know, the goblin attack instead of just the first wave. Can I have a word? You're wasting your It's good advice. You'll do well to listen. Yeah, if you're teaching a child how to fight in a situation like that, it makes more sense to teach them how to, like, defend themselves and run than to actually, like, stand your ground and fight. So yeah, good advice.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
This coming from a bard who just dances
Well met.
and sings.
The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll talk to people eventually. Maybe I overheard something. Ah, we both have them then. I see. No, I'm not going to peer into people's minds. Stop having that as an option. Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
I think it's more that just I have spells, maybe. Maybe only spellcasters can do that. And technically Bard's a spellcaster. I have a +0 in wisdom, so doing the whole mind thing wouldn't be that effective probably anyway. Let's see. Devil's Advocate. Oh, I can like drop the fact that I know what that is. A Devil's Advocate. And she'll bring the blood war.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Looking for a cure. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up. Or I could help you. Look, again, I'm trying to like separate what I would do as a paladin character as opposed to a bard. I need to like get in that mode. That's also a reason why I don't want to start the paladin character anytime soon. I'm afraid I will kind of like mix up what I want to do. This is definitely more paladin. Like, oh, evil person, huh? I'll help you. No, let's take care of the things in our heads.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
Huzzah.
You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Party member? Look, I already knew Will was a party member. He was his introduction kind of shows it. Oh, Gale has something to say.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Yeah.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some
There it is again.
obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffuse the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Ah. That's good.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Is it the first question? Is it contagious? What kind of condition?
Specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details. What kind of items are we talking about? Wouldn't that ruin the item? What happens if you don't consume these artifacts? Are you telling me you're addicted to magic? Lyrium? Yeah, details, please.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find them? I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far. That's actually true. You Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm kind of thinking this is possibly a lie to get his hands on magical items. So I haven't known him that long. But I'm not going to show that card yet. Either he's telling the truth or he's not. If he's telling the truth, cool, I'll help him. If he's not, maybe he thinks he's fully tricking me, which he's not. Where do you suggest we find these?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
Game?
There'll be danger involved. Or great cost.
Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know? At the end of it all, that I lose a valuable artifact? No thanks. I mean, it's a fair question. He might not like it, though. He might not like that I asked this. I mean, I think it's a fair thing to ask, though. Like, why would I risk all my cool magic stuff for someone I barely know? I mean, that's kind of a fair thing to say.
Valid question.
See?
If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation.
Go on.
Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Use your tadpole. Seek the danger at the heart of Gale's request. Again, I'm not going to mess with people's brains. Very well, I guess. I will do my best to get what you need.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
I'm not entirely sure what item he's talking about. He says we already have an item in our possession. That'll work. But I don't know what he's talking about.
Remember
oh yeah, I've been putting my I've been putting my scrolls in here to use later. So let's go ahead and put some scrolls in there. Featherfall. And that's it. That's all I got. Okay. Oh, look at my 2 hand crossbows. It's just dual wielding hand crossbows. Nice candy. Did that not make a noise? Hold on, let me see if this one does.
Shepherd.
Either it made a noise and I just didn't pay attention, or it just didn't work the first time, which has happened before. Okay. So Will is at our camp. We could go and talk to him at some point. I kind of want to add him to the party too, just to mess with him. He's a. I know. I'm pretty. Yeah. He's. Again, I already knew he was a teammate. He's a warlock. I already knew that. There's little things I already knew about some stuff in this game, and that's one of them. Not bad. We kind of messed up something early on, and someone died, but.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
I'm not gonna make him bow. Oh, but really? My options are like, do as she says, you heard her, or... I'm not sure what this means. It kind of means like, back off, I'll talk to him. Or it's like, oh, don't worry, I'll take care of this one. It's like I'm gonna beat him up or something. Like, I'm not sure what that means. I mean, to be honest, yeah, you might want to. Oh, come on, Shadowheart.
Lower.
Okay. Wait for the teeth. That's a... Yeah, I should have picked the bottom one.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your
Yeah,
senses?
I wasn't entirely sure what okay, I know what okay. The bottom one would have been the right one then. I mean, again, it's just like a whatever. I think it honestly does kind of make sense to do the top one. Because it's like, yeah, if I want to do what she says, she's kind of scary. Oh, come on. Fine. Look, I objected. Fine.
Lower.
I hate that it makes Shadowheart not like me, but...
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Well, that was more, I wasn't sure what the dialogue meant the first time. And then it was just like, I said this was stupid. I'm kind of scared of her, so I was just like, fine, do whatever you want.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Yeah, do you plan to be a jerk this whole time, or?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Just leave. Alright, you made your point, I guess, sort of.
Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling? What do you know, I'll be honest, I kind of want to ask this. I mentioned before, there are certain words and phrases that are never a good thing. I don't like the fact that he calls it purification. Like, is this gonna just, like, wipe our brains? Like, what are we doing?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Uh-huh. Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
It's fair. I can't even say it. You asked. Sorry, Shadowheart. I'm kind of afraid of her, so when I didn't want to like be like, no.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Okay.
Is that everything?
I kind of want to add Will to the party. But I need someone up front, which means I need Lae'zel. I guess it'd be Gale. Because I need a healer. So yeah, it'd be Gale. Let's... kind of want to put him in the party now.
You're gonna be sorry.
I mean, this isn't like an RPG. This is not a JRPG where I need every, like, class. Or, you know, like the basic classes. Tank, healer, rogue, damage dealer, whatever. I could probably take out Lae'zel and put in Will. I know warlocks are kind of like a red mage in a sense. They're kind of like a more melee range wizard. So we might be able to get by with not having like a super tanky person. I can always try it.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
All right, bye, Lawrence. Lizelle. There you are.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Oh, a lot of options. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind?
How did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you the Blade of Frontiers.
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The Frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Ah, a vigilante. Okay. How great could you be? I've never heard of you. I do like my options that are only available for this character. So I guess as a Baldurian, I knew who this was, but now I know what he looks like.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
We're going to be doing that soon. I was kind of avoiding pointing this out, but I mean, he did mention, he even made a joke about it, like, my one good eye, so...
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. What else is on your mind?
Okay. Let's take Lae'zel out of the party. I'm going to... See, here's the thing. I have to remember this. It probably matters what teammates are in the party at certain times. Right now, I kind of want to put Will in the party because he knows a little bit about the Grove and the area and the people in it. But Lae'zel... I want her in the party when I go to do the whatever it is, the Kresh one. That would make sense. In fact, I'm not even sure how that conversation would have gone without her in the party. So, Gale, I'm not sure when I should ever have him in the party for, like, dialogue. Shadowheart's kind of the same. I mean, it's possible he might not have said anything. Maybe I needed her in the party. Or I would have been like, hey... Because the only reason that popped up is because, like, hey, you have one of those in your party, huh? They're dangerous. It's possible I would have got nothing out of him. So... Alright, let's take you out of the party for now.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable. Books are fallible, as are those who write them. I mean, yeah.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. Shook, you believe you can survive without me?
I'm gonna try.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Alright, well. Join the party.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Yeah! Now we get to level him up. He's level 1. Well, since I know that warlocks are, you know, well, warlocks kind of can be frontline people, also have spells. Also, I know they're all about the Eldritch Blast. I know that's kind of like a thing with them. And I do like classes where I can just power up, like, a few things. So, less wizard, more warlock for me. I gained a warlock spell slot. And we have replace spell. Okay, what spell do we want? We have Burning Hands, which would be good on someone who is more of an up-close caster, like a warlock. Even as a bard, I would be an up-close caster if I chose something like Valor or Swords, but I chose Lore, so I'm not. Charm Person, Command is still kind of fun for me sometimes. Expeditious Retreat. Gain dash immediately, and as a bonus action on each of your turns until this spell ends. Also, probably good for an up-close person. Hellish Rebuke, I know what this is. React to your next attacker with flames that deal damage. I like this. Even though it's kind of situational, it requires damage. I like it because it's fun. Like the idea that you get hit by something and you're just like, oh, I'll show you. It sounds fun. Hex. I don't know what this is. Make your attack deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to the target and give a disadvantage on an ability of your choosing. Witch Bolt. I kind of want to do Hellish Rebuke. I don't know. Especially since I'm going to be using him as, again, like an up-close caster. He'll be hit a little bit more. And then I'll be able to do this. That sounds fun. Eldritch Invocations. I'm assuming I already have Eldritch Blast by default. I probably should have looked at his spells before I did this. If you study in your study of occult lore, You have unearthed eldritch invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. Agonizing blast. I know what this is. I actually know what this is. I know that sounds dumb to say. Look, I know very little about D&D, so when I recognize something and know what it does, I'm happy. Okay? This adds your charisma modifier to Eldritch Blast. Yep. I knew what that was. And I would 100% take this if I was a warlock. Like I said, rather than have a billion spells like a wizard, I want to just improve what little I have. I might take that. Armor of Shadows. You can cast mage armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Ooh, I kind of like that. Do I even have the spell, though? I'd imagine I have the spell since I could take it. Just like this. That's good. Just mage armor for free. I already said I'm going to build him to be a more, like, melee mage, so that's good. Do you have proficiency in you have light armor and shields, because you're human. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, the gift from your patron grants you a charisma modifier plus class level. Oh. Temporary hit points. Okay. I kind of like that too. Beast Speech. You can cast Speak with Animals at will. Okay. I already have this. If I didn't already have this, not bad. But I'm not sure, is it as a bard? My Talk with Animals is a ritual spell. So it doesn't cost me a spell slot. I have to equip it. So it does waste the slot itself, but it doesn't waste like a usage of that level spell. But if I was playing as a warlock, I'd probably take this too. Beguiling Influence. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. Not needed, but I do like this. Warlock is a charisma-based character. So if I want to play Warlock, I can still be all talky, which is nice. I can take stuff like this. Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical to it. Oh, 24. That's kind of nice. Fiendish Vigor. You can cast False Life on yourself at will at level 1 spell, as a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. False Life grants you 7 hit points. That's also nice. As an up-close spellcaster, this is just like, hey, 7 hit... It also is free. It says at will, which makes me think I don't have to do a short rest. Sometimes those bonus spells are like, short rest, get it back. This sounds like I can just use it whenever I want. I would say either this or Armor of Shadows. Mage armor or temporary hit points. What do you want to do? Do you want to raise your armor class when you're not wearing heavy armor? When you're not wearing armor? Or should I wear light armor and then just have 8 temporary hit points whenever I want? 7. That would allow me to use armor, upping my armor class by a couple anyway. I kind of like that better. Because with this, I have my armor class stays like 10 or 11, and I can up it. How much do I increase it by, though? I'm not sure. Or I can wear light armor, increasing my AC by like at least probably 2, maybe even 3, and I can have 7 temporary hit points. Mask of Many Faces. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like armor is like robes are like 10 or 11. Plus this, or I can wear light armor and get a plus 2 or 3 by that doing that anyway, and then I can take this instead as a defensive one. You can cast Disguise Self at will. You learn how to cast One with Shadows. Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Until long rest, and it's not a concentration spell. Invisibility ends early if you move, attack, cast. Okay, so yeah, it still ends. Okay. Okay, yeah. Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature. Ooh, I love that. Oh, I love pushing stuff. This adds push to Eldritch Blast. I like that. That could be fun. Pushing people off of cliffs and stuff. Thief of Five Fates. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. So, since I'm going to be up close, I wanted to take at least either Armor of Shadows or Fiendish Vigor. Well, it depends on what I want to do. Do I want to run robes? Or do I want to run light armor? Again, I think light armor would just give me this. The jump in AC between robes and light armor probably just... Although this can improve, the light armor can't. Like, I could cast a higher spell, probably, and get more out of it. I kind of prefer to wear light armor and use this as my defensive one instead. But do I pick Agonizing Blast or do I pick Repelling Blast? Agonizing Blast would make my Eldritch Blast do 3 more damage. Or do I do Repelling and push them? I'm assuming I can take another one of these later. Like, I'm guessing I can take another one of these at another level up, so I can always take Repelling Blast later. I'd rather do an Agonizing Blast. Just because it's just a plus 3 damage early on, pretty good. It probably would, but I have to expend a higher level spell to do it, I'm assuming. And since I'm kind of a hoarder when it comes to my spell slots... Although, well, yeah, here's the thing. It says at will, without expending a slot. That makes me think I won't have the option of using it as a higher level spell to get more out of it, because I'm using it for free. So I'm guessing it'll be like level 1 by default. And if it probably only gives me 2 or 3 armor class, light armor does the same thing. Yeah. I'll go with the 7 temporary hit points. Oh, can I just do this and see this? Yeah. Protective shadows surround you. They increase your armor class by 3. It lasts until a long rest. Oh, that is good, though. Armor class by 3 permanently. It's basically permanent. Because it's free. I just cast it and then it's just on me. I do like that. If I do this, it lasts until long rest. You can also only have temporary hit points from one source, which means any other way I could get temporary hit points won't stack. Also, it lasts until long rest, but since it says I can cast it at will, it means that once the 7 hit points are gone, I can do it again. Here's the downside. This gives you 7 hit points. Let's say you get hit for 7. Oh, it's gone. I now have to waste my turn doing it again. This is just constant. I cast it out of battle. I'm assuming I can do that. And I have plus 3 armor class all the time. Yes, it's less consistent because I can still be hit and don't have temporary hit points then. But it's one-time use and then I'm done. This has to be put up all the time when it runs out. But it is more consistent. But I do kind of like this. Plus, I can wear robes. With Will's style, robes probably fit him better anyway. Plus, they're probably easier to find. Yeah, I kind of like just the AC bonus. And I can get temporary hit points from other things, maybe. Yeah, I'll go with that. If I get another level up that gives me these, I'm taking Repelling Blast, definitely. And I might take this as well. I could just double up on it if I want to. Now, The only spells I have. Wait. Oh, that's right. Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, so you won't see it here. So these are my spells. I gain 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. This uses a spell, but it's permanent until a long rest. Cool. That means I can use this on top of the AC. Because I could not use this with the other one. Again, I could replace it in that case, but... Or... Arms of Hadar. Prevents target from using reactions. 2d6 necrotic damage. Let me see what my options are. Oh, just the same ones. I do like Burning Hands, but I already have Hellish Rebuke, which is fire-based. Charm Person, Command, Treat. What does this do again? Gain Dash immediately, and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. It's a concentration spell. Okay. Hex, which makes your attack deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage to the target. So it sounds like you cast this on the target, and when you hit them with a melee attack, which he would do, it does 1d6 necrotic damage, but it's only on the target. I was hoping it was like a buff, but it's not. I'm assuming you cast it on the target, and that's what it does. I mean, Hex is inherently a negative thing, usually. I'd imagine you cast it on the enemy, not Will. Does it tell me that? Yes. If the target dies before the spell ends, you can Hex a new target creature without expending a spell slot. That's cool. So if you kill them and you don't ruin your concentration, it can go to somebody else. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. What is... Yes, this is not a concentration spell. So the only concentration spell I have, barring any cantrips I'm not seeing, is... Well, none. I have no concentration spells. Unless... No, I have none. Which means I can use one. I kind of like Hex. It can just... If it's the only concentration... Although if I get hit, I could lose concentration. But if I keep it up, I could just keep going to different people for free. I just have to use it once in battle. And as long as I keep the concentration, I can just move it around when they die. I like that. Yeah. Sure. And now we're level 3. We have 24 health, same as the cleric, same as my bard. We have a level... Most of your warlock spells have become strong. Oh. I love the warlock class in this. Instead of having to pick, like, other spells, they just get stronger. This is, like, the definition of, like, how I like spellcasting. Spells. Level 2 spells. All right. Blindness, Cloud of Daggers, Cloud of Madness, Darkness, Enthrall. There's that whole person again. Invisibility, Mirror Image. Create 3 illusory duplicates of yourself and distract attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. It's not bad. Misty Step is good. Not only is Misty Step really good, but it's also even better for this character because I want to be more up close. Or get up close and get out. I kind of like to give all my characters different spells. This is how I am. I know Gale already has this, but... They deal half damage to weapon strikes. I don't want a concentration spell. I want to be able to have Hex the entire time, if I choose. So I want non-concentration spells. I like this, but I already have a fire attack. Ooh, Shatter. Damages all nearby creatures and objects, which is great. I didn't want this on my bard because my bard is a long-range bard. Will is a close-range spellcaster, so I kind of like Shatter on him. Yeah. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. Choose one of the following packs. Chain, Blade, or Tome. Gain the service of a familiar, a fey spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This can be an animal. Ooh, pet. Yay, pet friend. So if I ever play another spellcasting class, I kind of want to do Warlock. Warlock is kind of like sounding like my kind of thing. Blade. You can summon a pact weapon or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. Pact weapons use the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dex. Ooh. If I'm going to have Will be a more up-close spellcaster, this seems good. Because my strength is only 8. And my dex modifier is only +2. If I'm going to use him like up close a little bit, I think I might have to take this. So my charisma becomes my damage. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. We already have Guidance on Shadowheart. I have Vicious Mockery. Don't know what Thorn Whip is. That's cool, though. All 3 of those are good. I'm liking how Warlock can also be like an out-of-combat character. High charisma. There's a thing you can take that gives you Persuasion, Intimidation. You can have Guidance to boost it. I like the pet. I like the pet. If I was making my character a Warlock, I would take this and just be a long-range spellcaster. But I'm building Will to be a little more up close, so I kind of want to take Blade. Damage becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it, and you become proficient with it if you... Oh! What? You can become proficient with the weapon if you weren't already? That's... Okay, that's even better. I can put whatever I want on him and he's not proficient with it, and then just become proficient. Okay. Yeah, I like this. With this build, I like it. I don't have to replace a spell. I like all 3 of them. Uh-huh. Awesome. Now, about your equipment. Unfortunately, I'd have to put Lizelle back in the party to take her crossbow off. But since we're running a more close range build... A
hero at heart.
2 to 7. I'm going to give him a short bow. I know the crossbow's better. I could rip it off a Gale. But since we have Eldritch Blast as a cantrip, we'll probably never need it. It's just like, oh, magic doesn't work here or something. Padded armor, 11. Now, I cannot wear armor on him. Because I need him to... I can cast the mage thing. So he can only have robes. Or clothing. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. This is light armor. Which means I cannot use my thing that I chose. I need to find robes/clothing for him. Yep. I assumed he might come with that, but he did not. Which means I need to buy some clothes for him, because I don't have any. That's fine. Still 2 higher. Got that. I don't have anything else to give him, really. I'm going to take the shovel. I can sell a few things. Yeah. I could have also just taken Gale out of the party. We have 4 spellcasters. I might take Gale out of the party and put Lizelle back in. Yeah. Yeah. Even though Will is up close, we need... I think we need some muscle. Well, I took the mage thing, though, so I can't use light armor on him.
Light on my feet.
Alright. Gale, I need you to leave the party for a bit. Where are you?
I'd like some time to talk.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Oh, more stuff. Yeah. Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I'm still not fully believing him. Yes. As far as I can tell. You have to talk to him. Do I want to give him magical artifact? I don't want to lose anything, but let's see what the option
Your
is.
enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by.
Okay.
It will not be too much longer.
Okay.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Yep, go eat some magic or something.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki's Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. It is done.
Is it? There it goes. I'm gonna talk to Shadowheart in case he has anything new. I did make her a little upset with me, so...
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Yeah, that's it. The one reason why I didn't want Lysel in the party with her is because whenever Lysel likes something, Shadowheart doesn't, apparently. So gotta be careful with that. I could do a rest, but all it would get me is one more bardic inspiration back. Like, I'm not gonna do a long rest. Lysel's also only missing 2 HP. I think we're fine. All right, new party member, and I like their build. All right. What's happening there? Makeshift prison.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Oh. Oh. Why do I get the feeling do nothing is going to lead to Goblin getting shot? That's too heroic. You know, I gotta think. Chaotic good. I mean, well, I guess that'd be do nothing, in a sense, kind of. But well, maybe you should maybe stop talking a little bit.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Great. My option is move in front of the Tiefling's crossbow or watch what happens. Duh, fine. Yeah, if those are my only 2 options. No, if those were my only 2 options, I would do this.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill him too?
You move.
Oh, here we go. All right. Lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you right to your brother. Oh, no, we're not doing that one. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? I mean, yes, I'm a bard. My AC's low. Should be easy. This won't avenge Kanan. It won't change anything. Yeah. 10, huh? I don't have the wait a minute. Why don't I have the option of adding guidance? Shadowheart's in the party. She has guidance. Why can't I add guidance? Oh.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target. She's a person. She dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. That's honestly more likely. A goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take. Because revenge eats people alive. You'll grant the goblin 2 victories this day. My reasons are my own. Aha! The bard option. She still has a story to tell. One I want to hear.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Shut up.
Gods, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Yeah, who is this Absolute you're so fond of?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Yeah, and who knows? Maybe I'll find another party member. I'm assuming there's going to be at least one more party member that is more physical. So if I find one, I think Lae'zel is going to be on the bench for a while. An all-powerful goddess can't get you out of a cage, huh? Oh, well, no, I'm a bard. I'm more interested in the stories.
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
And now we have a third option. We had a druid healer. I'm assuming they're a druid here. Then we have the Kresh thing, and now we have a goblin healer. Yeah.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
I mean, look, chaotic good, right? They're a prisoner. They're not really a threat. And if we do let her go, it might make things a little better. I think that's a deal I can make.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
I saw that. Lae'zel disapproved again.
You bunch of softies.
I gotta get her out of the party, or she's gonna hate me. Now, how do I get you out of here?
You gonna open this cage or what?
Yeah, be patient.
Hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't. You're gonna be sorry.
Every last one of you.
See, you're making me not want to let you out, but that was the deal. I want to meet this healer for us. Why does Lae'zel not like this? I'm giving us options. There's another healer we can maybe talk to. I could steal the key.
Oh, you thieves are all
Or...
boring. Even your cages are boring.
I mean, look, she's not going to cause problems here. It's like, I don't want to let her out because maybe she'll just start attacking people. But the fact is, she's unarmed. She's one goblin. She's going to run back to her people, not attack anybody. So
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids and your birdies.
immune to slashing damage. Oh, Shadowheart, you have a bludgeon weapon. Are you also immune to bludgeoning? Bludgeoning. Keep it going. You can do it. Okay. Also, there's nobody in here, which is funny. I'm just allowed to freely do this. So follow me? Won't people see that I have a goblin with me? I'm gonna walk in here with a goblin, people are gonna be like, hey! Is there a way out of here where I can sneak out? Maybe I can jump over here and get out this way? What is that? I gotta go over there anyway.
Oh, you thieves are all boring.
So...
Even your cages are boring.
I kind of don't want to let her out now. Because if... I haven't saved the game in a while anyway. Come on, I want to make a hard save.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids and your birdies.
I mean, this is kind of chaotic, isn't it, though? This is kind of a chaotic thing to do. You know, let the goblin out. Ugh. I think I can... toughness. I think I will eventually do damage. Maybe. Maybe not. Nobody else has anything besides slashing. Is this not going to work? Oh no.
You're gonna be sorry.
I mean, well, the tieflings might care though. Like, I'm saying, like, is there a way? Because this all leads. This all leads this way. There's apparently a way to go around this way. Like back here. This is gonna be bad. Like if I let her out and can't find a way out, they're gonna see me and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" I'm not even sure if I can get her out. I don't think I have a weapon that can do it. Yeah. Oh well. I can't let her out because I can't. I mean, I could give Lae'zel that. Her strength is better.
Eager for battle.
Well, fine. Boo.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Well, in it.
Locked. Oh. What if I go down here and then go around? I mean, there's nothing. It doesn't look like there's anything in here. So I don't know why. What is that? Oh.
What's in here?
Sure.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
So I can go back here. And then go up this way. But that takes us right back over here. Where they'll just see a goblin and be like, hey, what are you doing? Hi, Katie.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Can I...
What's next?
Strong as this? I'm not trying to check it. I'm trying to attack it. I guess I can't attack it.
Sorry, every last one of you.
Well then.
Looking ahead. I'll give it a shot.
Do I not have any thieves kits on me? Oh, my thieves kits are on somebody else, aren't they?
Even your cages are boring.
Thief kits only break when you fail, right? I should have several of them. Why don't I? Why would I put them on anybody except for the person who can pick locks?
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids.
Oh, that's weird.
And your birdies, and your dogs.
Interesting. Why would I put them on anybody except my character? This is a little annoying that I can't mess with the inventories of people. Can I though? Is there a way to see inventory of everybody at camp? Otherwise, I'm going to have to put someone out, add them back in.
Have to keep going.
They wouldn't be on. They had to be on Gale. That's the only option.
Something's on my mind.
Well met.
Okay, I stay here for now.
The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure. Lead on.
Okay. Well, this is... Oh, there they are. Why did I put it on him?
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Yeah, I feel like there should be a way to mess with your parties, with other people's inventory in camp when they're not in your party. Maybe there is.
That's the spirit.
There we go. All right, let's try this again.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
We're back to this.
Still breathing.
All right, let's unlock this door.
Come on, open up.
Can't reach. I'm right there. What is with this door?
Every last one of you.
Lockpick. Cannot reach this. I'm touching it. I'm right here. Okay.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Okay, apparently I can't reach the door right in front of me. Okay. We'll just not do that, I guess.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
No one's here, right? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There. Now nobody can see me. All right. Plus 5. So I have 6 to 9. It's only. Yeah! Critical failure! Woo!
You're gonna be
All right. I could try again. No, wait a minute. I'm already down to... What's the point of using inspiration, then? Why would I use inspiration here? I can just hit continue and try to pick the lock again anyway. Like, according to... Like, I was thinking maybe I could use this to save my thieves kit.
Thieves are all boring. Even your
But
cages are boring.
maybe that would save it. I mean, I think it's worth using an inspiration dice to save the kit. There's not that many of them. But would that save it? Because this says use 1 thieves tools, and it says I only have 2. But if I do this, will it save my thieves kit? I guess I can try and see what happens. Yep, I still have 3. Okay. Yay! So what happens in D&D if you crit fail a lockpick? Like, what would the DM do to you if you've crit failed a lockpick? I wonder.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
You're free!
Thieves everywhere. I met your friend. Ready to go?
Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Happily. Lead the way.
I don't know how to get her out of here. This is gonna be bad. I mean, I made the choice, I guess. Like, if all the tiefling sees the goblin, I'm gonna... It has to be back here. If there's a way to get the goblin out of here without being seen, it has to be back here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, but your lockpick breaks when you fail anyway. But if you critically fail, a lot of DMs like to do fun stuff when you critically fail something. By the way, if the answer of getting out of here is in here, I can't seem to get in there. It won't let me. Even though I can do this.
Couple turns should do it.
Yeah. If I'm supposed to be able to go in here and then go this way and see what I can find back here, it's not letting me. Even though the door is right there. Like, I don't know what to do. I think I have to go this way to be able to go out. But the door is, like, being weird. It's just saying I can't reach it when I'm right here.
Best be on my way.
I might be able to just jump. Yep. Oh. Rotten fish. You think I'll just let it stay in there? So I could probably jump to that and go back here. But I'm curious what this is. So that would be jumpy. Ugh. Perception failed. I suck. Ow! Why did I explode?
I don't like the look of that mushroom.
Oh. Good job, everybody. God, this reminds me of KOTOR. When you see, like, mines on the ground and you're trying to disarm one, and then an enemy shows up and your teammates just run right through the mine you're disarming, and all 3 of you get hit. Now, can I get in there? Hey, I'm in. Guys, no, Lazel. My team, come on, man. It's right there. I don't know what this is. Hey, look, now we're in jail. I can't see anything. Oh, what if I got up here? It would do nothing. No. All right. Figure I try.
Open up.
Jumpies. I'm lucky I can jump that far, considering how weak I am.
Better not be cursed.
Oh! Looky what I found. Wait.
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
So there's goblins down here.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep.
I have a goblin with me.
entertained.
Will they attack me?
Boring. Let's find another one.
Am I going to be able to... what is that? Am I going to be able to, like, make nice with these goblins since I have one in my party? Ow! Ah, thing's shooting at me. Ah! What was that?
Still need arms. Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Sazza!
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
Oh. Oh! I see I took a crap ton of damage from that thing. 2 health left and 4 health left. Oh, this is going to be a great fight. I'm going to heal someone immediately. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh boy. We're going to be using some spells in this fight, because I need to make sure we don't die. Dissonant Whispers. I could Bane all 3 of them. I could get closer, but... Looks like I'm getting closer. That's probably a good idea. Oh, man, come on. The mud, I think, just restricts my movement, which isn't that bad. I want to be able to put Bane all 3 of them. There we go. Okay. Kennison cast Bane on Sharp-Eyed Gurza. Needs a 13 to save, they rolled a 13. I'm going to use Cutting Words to make him fail it. They apparently rolled so well that Cutting Words wouldn't have done anything. And now I'm stuck here. This is so bad. I'm so hurt. Cast it as a level 2. Heals an additional one. That's better. Alright, get up here. I could cast Healing Word as a bonus action. I'm going to cast it on Lae'zel. I like how I've done nothing in this fight really so far. I'm just trying to fix what already happened. Good. Deserved. Lae'zel, you're kind of almost dead, but get up here. I could... Is that a bonus action? It is. Good. Heal. Now what do? I could spend a... oh, they come back on a short rest. Nice. Ooh. Pushing attack, menacing attack. Menacing attack ranged. Possibly frighten your target. They'll be easier to hit. Ooh. Spooky crossbow. Uh-oh. Throw stone. Now see, this is why I like turning the reactions on when they ask. These are off by default, most of them. Yeah, I had to turn this on. Used throw stone. They have a 16. They rolled a 16. This would guarantee make it miss. Here's the thing, though. It only does 2 to 5. That's terrible. I only have one of these left. I want to save it for when it's a big hit, so no. Max damage, of course. Just to punish me. Oh, there's 4 of them. Ranged attack on Will, which does 3 to 8. I'd like to block this, but 1, Will is at full health, and 2, I'd have to roll a 4, 5, or 6 for this to work, so no. There's also this, of course. Hellish Rebuke. Burn. I meant to do that. That's what I meant to do. I fully 100% remembered that Hellish Rebuke was a thing, and I wanted them to hit him. I have to roll for convincing, huh? Later, I'm gonna roll a d20 to convince chat that I'm telling the truth. Okay, here we go. What is chat's saving throw for deception? We'll see. You know what? I'll be nice and say it's like 12. 10, I think, is kind of like the basic one, but I'll say chat's is 12. Oh! Natural 20, chat, you believe that 100%. You believe that I am amazing at this game and remembered that exact little thing I could do. So no one can bring up the fact that I got lucky. The dice say so. I could get up close, but that mud's going to be annoying. I'll just sit back. And do what warlocks do. Eldritch Blast. You have 1 health left. I should just kill you before you get to go. Yeah! Eldritch Blast. Man, Will already has 2 kills. He only has 2 spell slots, though, which is kind of weak. But he gets them back on a short rest, so that's the benefit. I can also use Hex. This is going to be a tough fight. I'm willing to do a long rest after this if I have to. Like, this is a tough fight. We started out very badly. I'm going to be doing a short rest anyway to heal everybody, so I'll get my spells back. I'm going to do Hex. Oh, I can't because I already did an action. I'm not going to do that. Why is it saying I can? I have a bonus. Oh, it's because I didn't pick this. Hold on. Variance. Strength, dexterity. Oh, that's right. It gives them disadvantage on certain checks. What is the check for Vicious Mockery? Is it Wisdom? Or maybe Con, actually. I don't remember. Oh man, I don't remember what the saving throw for Vicious Mockery is. Let's see if I can check that. Where? Oh, spellbook. Vicious Mockery is a Wisdom saving throw. So I'm going to use the anti-Wisdom one. You first. And if I kill him before I get knocked out of concentration, which I know is kind of a bad mix, because if Will is going to be more of a close-range character, more likely to lose concentration by getting smacked. But I think it's still fine. Better if it was my character build, which would have been more of a long-range build, but... sure. Oh, I get to control you? Interesting. I gotta keep you alive. You're staying back here. Get out of here. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen here. Is Saza going to go back and tell them what happened? I don't... It made it sound like she had, like, secrets to tell. to make the goblin invasion easier. I don't want that. I just didn't want her to be killed for no reason. Also, again, I'm being a little chaotic with this. I was like, help the goblin escape. Yeah, sure, why not? She told me what I wanted to know, so why not? Why did you just take... Why did Shadowheart just take fire damage? I don't know. Can I help you in combat, or should I just kill people? I should probably just kill people. Why am I in the front? What am I? It's because I had a lot more health compared to everyone else. Yeah. Yeah, like, why did she take fire damage? Did I miss something up here? Did she get hit by a fire arrow or something? Zell. I don't think she did. Huh. Ensnaring strike, but it missed. Stop concentrating on ensnaring strike. Yeah, I don't know why she took fire damage. Odd. Vicious mockery. Better chance of hitting. And now for my next trick as a bard. I run. Since I'm planning on doing a short rest to get health back, I'm not going to heal anymore. I'm going to save my last 2 heals, or spell slots. I shall play us a song.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go.
Okay. 1 minimum damage. Awesome. Good 1 damage there. Ow! Ow! That was a lot. Kept my concentration, though. Lysel wants to hit things, so Lysel can hit things.
This is your end.
Okay. You've unlocked an action as the result of another ability, feature, or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until these conditions expire. What did I do? Flee comp? No. Side of the hotbar said... I don't know what I just did. I'm assuming it's Will's thing. Yeah. I can reapply Hex as a bonus action for free. Wisdom. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, for free. Eldritch Blast. You suck. I should have killed them. Wow, they had like no health. Oh, that's right. I was like, isn't there one more up here? No, I burned him. I hellish rebuked him.
Is that blood?
All right, we're doing a short rest because we're dying.
Better than nothing.
All right. Oh yeah, where's let me up here. Okay, there you are.
Ready to go meet my tribe?
That's it?
Just say the word.
We just tried to...
Happily. Lead the way.
Oh no! Will disapproved! I didn't notice that. Have I made a mistake doing this? Have I made... look, I wanted to just let her go... Oh. I think I did... I think I was a little too chaotic here. Hold on. I gotta test something.
Bloody teeths everywhere. We moving or what? It ain't safe here. Hurry back.
Okay, only the first time. Although, I guess he didn't do it the very first time?
I have something to ask.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice. His breaths are shallow.
Okay. We have a Great Axe, Acid Vial, Oh, something I can throw. Cool. I'm not sure what to do about you. Can I heal you? Is that going to help?
I wonder what the next move is.
All right. What now?
I'd be down to 1 spell slot on my bard if I did this, but...
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Oh, he sees the goblin. I think I did something dumb when I did this. I think I chose a dumb option. I was just trying to... Persuasion. She's gonna help me destroy her old camp. I can hand the goblin over before he left and set this goblin free. Oh boy. If anything, maybe I'll be able to make peace with the goblin camp as a show of like, you know, hey, I saved the person. Maybe. Maybe I can make friends with both of them. This is a lot of pluses. It says I have deception expertise, but it doesn't say I have that in my character sheet. I don't know why I have expertise on it. Yeah, I mean, the fact is, in this moment, again, I'm not trying to metagame here, but in this moment, Kennison can tell deception's the better play. Because I literally think it's going to work better, because I have better pluses. And I'm not lying to the goblins. I set the person free. Look, we're kind of going down a rabbit hole here, which I think is what happens in D&D sometimes, probably, so... 17 total. I barely got that.
You're persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Well, I'm lying in his best interest and ours. Because if he realized otherwise, he might attack us. And we have to defend ourselves or something. Like, we're trying to prevent a fight here. My character is willing to deceive and intimidate if it gets around having to fight people.
Don't waste a step.
If it diffuses the situation. Oh, a shovel. Now I have 2 of them. Oh, I can still do it. I can. Oh, it's even after a fight. I can still reapply hex for free. That's awesome. Now I'm assuming if I did it in the concentration spell, I might not be able to. But he only has that one as a concentration spell. So I still need to get him some robes or some clothing so I can put his mage thing on. Yeah. Like, going down to clothing, he'll only lose, like, 1 AC. But he'll gain 3 from that ability, so.
Ever onward.
Let's see, we could jump up that way. There's also an area over here. Now, I'm guessing this might go back into the druid camp, just based on where the marker is. I don't want to do that. Or, wait, oh crap. Which one's which? They both lead to a marker. Which one do I want to use? If I pop up in the wrong one... What if I pop up in the middle of, like, the druid camp and it's just like, hey, hello?
No one back home will ever believe this. Should mind my step.
Oh, good. Another thing that shoots me. No, you idiots. Come on. Stop. Get down here. Oh, there it is. I'm assuming I can control it with that, which means I want to go this way. Well, now I'm nice and hurt again. Ah, that's better. What's over here? It's all dark over here.
Watch how you go.
Ooh. Oh, there's a trap. Open locked. Lockpick. So I probably... Okay, didn't mean to do that. So I probably do not want to open this because I know it's trapped. Right? Like, I'd be stupid to roll for a check and see that it's trapped and still open it. Right? That'd be stupid, right? Did I just walk through? Oh, I walked through the thing with a torch, so it lit up. This game. What was I doing? Dragging the torch on the ground? I guess like little embers fell, and it was enough. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Where am I? Oh, hey, look, I'm out. I did it! Yay! I don't know what I did. What have I done? What have I done? Well, the fact that I know it's trapped, I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna open it. Wait, where did Goblin go? Where did the Goblin go? Why is she not here? Well, this is interesting. Well, I assume maybe she died to this thing, but I don't see a body. There's no body. So she didn't die to that. Where did she go? What? Why are you back here? I chose the option for her to follow me. Why isn't she following me?
Very well.
I don't think I did.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
That was... I don't know what that was. All right. Maybe it was just a very similar... It was a very similar prompt. Well, I was testing to see if I told her to follow me again, it would make Will not like it again. Now we're out.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Tell me, the priestess, you made a promise, remember? No one deserves to be locked up like that. There's that option. You made a promise, remember?
Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Cool. Now see, that just means that if I go to the goblin camp, they won't attack me on sight. That's a good thing. I think what I did was fine. Yeah. And a little chaotic, which was the point. All right, one thing I didn't do. Wasn't there an area on the map I didn't check? Yeah, over here.
Leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
By the way, I have 10 health.
What am I to do?
I think I'm just gonna heal. Wait, hold on. Healing word. Cure wounds, yeah. 6. That sucks. All right. They don't know I did it though. They have no proof. The guy in the cave probably isn't going to say anything because he's like, "Oh, that the guy in charge told him to do it." Whatever.
Time to press ahead.
I think I'm fine. I don't think I have anything to worry about. All right, let's unlock this warp point. I'm not sure if I have to do this to unlock it, but I'll do it anyway. Anything over here? Okay. All right, warp point unlocked. Back to this.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake
Yeah,
of it?
but the guy in charge is gone.
Deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my
The guy in charge was captured. The guy in there might not have known that. They can't ask him. And even if they did, he doesn't know there was a goblin in jail because he wasn't here. Plus, it sounds like I'm going to have to rescue the guy. And if I rescue him, I don't think he's going to care. Maybe I can make peace with him. Maybe for all I know, the only way to make peace with the Grove and the goblins all together is to release that prisoner. I don't know. I did it because it was somewhat chaotic. That's why I did it. I'm trying to roleplay the character correctly, and I feel like my bard would have been like, "Oh, you told me a thing I needed to know. I'll let you out." So, what do I want to do now? We have a lot of stuff we can do. A lot of side quests. I might go talk to the goblin camp, honestly. Like, before I make decisions about this and pick up other quests and things, maybe I should go talk to the goblins first. I'm not sure what order to do it in. Do I want to... Oh, the temple's way over there. Rescue the druid. Wow, they're way over there. Okay. So we have options. We can continue the stuff with the druids. We can at least talk to them. I'm betting it's not going to lock us into something. We can at least talk to them. We could also help Will hunt down Karlach. He did say that was his priority. And it'd be kind of a loyalty mission, right? It'll clear his mind. We do this first, and then it'll clear his mind for the rest of the stuff we have to do. Then there's the goblin stuff, way over here. I believe you know what? I'm going to help Will. I want to see more of the map. I think that's kind of the middle play to do. I want to see more of the map, but I don't want to go all the way over to the goblins yet, so we'll do this. Can I get up there? Can I, like, jump up there? Maybe. We'll go all the way down. And then go across. I already talked to you?
I want to have a word.
Don't stand in the fire, please.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Yeah, a lot of people are looking for him.
By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure.
It also... I need to leave again, don't I? Yeah. It also sounds like he was okay with the tieflings staying. I would imagine it's in the best interest of all the tieflings that want to stay here. That it's like, hey, we should probably get that guy back. Oh, did it do that again? Hold on. Yeah. For whatever reason, sometimes my melee weapon gets replaced by a torch. Like if I click on torch because it's, hey, I need to see in here. This isn't supposed to do that. This is supposed to toggle your melee, but it's actually just replacing my melee with a torch. Then how am I supposed to switch to my torch? My torch is equipped. It's right here. This is supposed to do that. I think that might be a glitch. It's not supposed to do that. You have your own torch slot. You're supposed to be able to toggle between that and your melee weapon. So I don't know why it's doing that. Well, F goes between ranged and melee. Not the torch. So yeah, I think it's screwed up. It worked before, I think. I think last time I played the game it worked. Maybe there was an update. Alright. Let's go hunt this demon down for Will, and then we can talk to the druids.
And you've a soft skull. A Gaith tentacle will have no issues pushing through it.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a fact. Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
I'm getting definite Canary vibes from the Githyanki. Yeah, they kind of have that whole like they have that like whole like strength thing, and this place is weak, so there's like a lot of like just weakness here that needs to be weeded out. Kind of getting that vibe.
I've never met anyone like you, Lae'zel.
Yes, I've been told I'm quite scintillating.
Have you really?
No.
See, it's not working. By clicking the toggle light source, it replaces my melee weapon with the torch. It's not supposed to do that. Okay, where am I going? I need to go up. Let's go up. That was an interesting animation.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
What's happening up there? What are you doing?
Stop the bleeding, Bray. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Press the wound. Not like that. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Ooh. Freeze and hold up your hands? What happened to your friend? Medicine. I only get +1 for medicine, because my wisdom is 10. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Or, oh. Illithid wisdom. I go where I wish. Why would that be a... What would that have to do with that? Well... I could do a medicine check. The thing is, this could be a situation where if I start asking questions or whatever, he just dies in that time. Let me do the medicine check. I only need a 10. I have a 2 to 5 bonus. Go. Awesome. So I fix him up good.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If
Ooh,
there's
owlbears.
anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Oh, he has one too. Try to block him out. Hold his stare. Move away, reaching for your weapon. Try to block him out.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen.
Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I have no idea what's going on. Maybe they mentioned the Absolute was a goddess. Is it also connected to the Mind Flayers? Because they say we were, like, chosen because we had the thing in our head, maybe? I'm no true soul. True soul. Explain the Absolute to me. Yeah, what true soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
This is feeling a little
I will
culty.
serve no ruler's side but my queen's.
A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith. I'm gonna kind of like just like go past this, you know. Like I'm gonna dwell on that. Why are you out here?
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Oh, really? These fugitives? No. I'm not gonna say that yet. These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Creepy face. I don't think, as a bard, I would be stupid enough to say this. This just feels like information I don't want to give them. But I'm not going to get any more out of them if I don't, I guess, so.
You! Brenna, kill him!
Okay. So I should have trusted my gut. So I'm confused. The dwarf who died, I'm assuming he was a dwarf, or else he's just a very short and stout man. He had a thing in his head that connected us, which is why they thought I was whatever they called it. But then when they found out we were on the ship, they attacked us. I'm trying to like figure out the whole picture here. The dwarf guy knew we had a thing in our head like he did. So he thought we were a chosen one, like whatever, like he was. So by saying this, I don't understand why they're attacking us. Like at first I thought this was like going to be some kind of like cult religion thing based around the thing in our head. And the Absolute was just like a mind flayer. But now they're attacking us because we were on the ship. I got nothing. All right, well, I guess I'm just going to kill you. Interesting. Crap, I'm so close to them. Vicious mockery. Taha, your friend died. Feel bad.
Why thou smell of placenta musks?
Man. I guess I'm done. What a turn.
On the move.
Okay. Okay. I'm just confused at like what they're... Because again, I thought it was like they're... Kind of reminded me of like Stargate a little bit, where it's just like they think the thing is like a god or something, or a children of the god or something. But they attacked us. So like, okay. Hmm. 60... Ooh, 80... Wait, 84%? Why is your... This is a wisdom... Oh, your dex... Oh, his dex is terrible. Yeah, go for it.
Forever dauntless.
Alright, well... I could do this for free. My only concentration... And it's a bonus action. This is actually really good. I'm going to do Wisdom on... And I still get my regular actions. Eldritch Blast. Critical miss. Great. Ow. He threw acid on us. Jerk. Didn't think I was close enough for that, but okay. Alright, no longer in the acid. Good. Now, what am I going to do to you? I have a lot of options. We could do pushing attack. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Get in the acid. Oh, it just killed him. Hey, you know what? That's kind of fitting for Lysel, where you're like, hey, Lysel, you want to play a joke on somebody? You want to play a prank? He's like, what is a prank? He's like, oh, it's funny. So you get behind that guy. It's like, and then you push him a little bit, and he falls in, and he's like, haha, it's funny. And she pushes him so hard, she just kills them. Like, she's like, it is funny. They died. Haha. Don't actually go back into the acid, please. Oh, heavy armor. Here, step out of that just in case. Attack of opportunity. All right. Nice. 65. However, you are hexed, and your wisdom is lower. This is Dex, never mind. Yeah, just smack her. Ooh, nice hit. Crit.
On the victor's path.
Get into the acid. Well, Will, you know what to do. I can't reach for a melee attack, so Eldritch Blast. Boy, what an XCOM move. 75%. 75%. That is XCOM to me. My very first playthrough of XCOM 2, I did on stream. I missed so many 70% shots. It was like low 70s, like 70 to like 73 or 4. I kept track. Like I missed so many. And people are like, yeah, you think 70% is higher than you think it is. Like, that's still a 30% chance of missing. You're going to miss some. Like, yeah. But through that entire playthrough, I literally felt like I missed more than I hit those low 70s. And I know you're going to pay attention to the misses more. But I knew that. My point is, like, I knew all that going into it. Like, I know you're going to notice the misses more than the hits. And it feels like you're missing more than you're hitting. But I think I really did miss more than I hit.
No time to waste.
All right. Thought the acid was gone. Whatever, it's gone now. Lysel, finish her off. Good job. I can't move, can I? There it goes. But I can't move. The dead person told me I can't move.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
Oh.
It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I might be a bit chaotic, but I don't think I'm stupid enough to let this work. Now, my strength, unfortunately, is -1. The tadpole is toying with you. Resist it. Or wisdom. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an Ithlid parasite. See, for this, I get a D4 from guidance and a +1. This is better. Plus, I'm a bard. I'm not going to do strength checks if I can't help it. I need 12. And I only get a 2 to 5. Ooh. Yeah! Get out of my head, stupid worm thing.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Yeah, I don't want its power. It might speed up the process. Huh. Find a cure has been updated. We have get help from the healer, ask Goblin Priestess for help, rescue the druid, and the Krish. Okay. Oh. We met some cultists who worshipped a deity called the Absolute. One of them could telepathically communicate with us, which means they were infected too. Okay. Interesting. Speaking of that, I've been wanting to watch Stargate again. I've rewatched. I mentioned before. Sorry, story time. I've mentioned before a lot that there are some things I like, but one of them I might be able to watch or play over and over again, and the other not so much. Hey Raven, welcome to story time. The best example I can think of is these two. Mass Effect and Dragon Age. I can play Mass Effect over and over again just fine. Dragon Age, I can only play like once every 5 years. I can't explain why. I think part of it was because Origins does not age that well, and every time I play it, I just don't want to play it again now. I've gotten to the point where I just don't want to play Origins anymore. I don't know. I was kind of on the fence for a bit, but it's like as time goes on and I play games that have more quality of life improvements and work better, I just don't want to play it anymore. Which is actually not that bad because not that much carries over anyway. Well, have fun with it. I'm just messing around with doing stuff right now. But thank you for popping in, saying hey. Another example is Stargate. There's Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis. SG-1, I love SG-1. It might be, like, overall, might be the most fun I ever had watching a series the first time. Like, I love Star Trek, and I had a lot of fun watching all the Star Trek series through. But Stargate SG-1, for some reason, I was just like, I mentioned this before, but there are 10 seasons of the show. I watched all 10 seasons in about 3 months. That was with working 40 hours a week at that time. Like, I watched it nonstop. I was just like, I love this. This is great. When I watched Atlantis, I still loved it. Not as much, but I only watch SG-1 through once every, like, maybe 3 years, at least. 5 years at most. With Atlantis, I can actually watch it over and over again and not get tired of it. I can't tell you why. I love both. I do really think I like SG-1 better. But for whatever reason, I can watch Atlantis over and over again, but not SG-1.
Let's have a look.
Can't explain why. Leather armor and a mace. Oh. Why does this random guy have a bunch of sausage on him? What the? Why is this guy? He has 12 gold. Salami, sausage, sausage, sausage. I'm a little confused. Interesting.
How much farther can I go?
Is this a cult of the sausage? Whoa, hello, camera angle, please. All right, hold on. There is a bridge over here. Right here. Well, we're not going that way right now, so I'm okay with this. This what class is he? Just like, no, sausage. Sausage maker.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
An owlbear? I would love to get eaten by an owlbear. I can also talk to it. So we can go this way to the owlbear nest. This way was that. We can go this way as well. Oh, I'm definitely going in here. To the owlbear! This is a great decision. Just like saving the goblin.
Ah, Shadowheart. How blessed I am to be so near.
I heard you with Lae'zel. Don't think I'll play second fiddle to the likes of her. Go try your charms on someone who's out of earshot.
Okay. We're going into the owlbear cave. This is such a great idea. Hit the wrong button. So once again, the button that highlights stuff you can loot is also right next to the Windows button. And I am not a keyboard and mouse user for games, so I tend to hit the wrong thing sometimes. A chest. Ooh, stuff. So I could come down here and loot that. Kind of want to keep going this way, though. We'll go around. Eviscerated goblin.
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
That leads that way. Yep. Oh, the owlbear's right there. I didn't even see it.
Heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Ooh.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Ah. Wait, I can tell it's injured? I didn't even see anything. You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head. Wrong cave. I'll be going. Move closer. You've had your last meal, beast. You and your cub are like... Ah, you're... I mean... sorry, wrong cave. That's a Bard thing to say. I'm going with that.
I don't think so. You've seen my nest. You've seen my cub. That makes you dangerous. An easy meal.
Now, hold on now. Let me go or you'll watch your cub die before I finish you. That's a little dark. See, that's the kind of intimidation I won't do. Intimidation, the option, you won't see me use that very often, because usually it's stuff like that. Persuasion. Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub, obviously. What class are you playing, Bard? Ah, you're right. You're not a threat.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Does one wrong step mean I can continue to loot? Because I kind of want to continue to loot. Oh, look at the owlbear cub. Oh, an owlbear egg. I definitely shouldn't mess with that. Boy, I'm thinking it would be a mistake to be in here any longer than I have to be. But I kind of want to see what's over here, so I'm just going to go over here. What? I can't have their clothes? Come on, owlbears. The Oak Father's Embrace. Medium armor. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1 to 6 radiant damage. Oh. So when undead hit me, they take. But if they get hit by a beast, they do addition. That's dumb. So if a beast hits me, I take additional damage. I don't like that. Well, was that worth the fact that I have to fight an owlbear now? I love chaos. I definitely should have left. I know that. But I wanted stuff. I don't want to fight the owlbear cub. Can I just leave? Can we disengage or something? Aww. Guess I'm fighting an owlbear now. I feel like this would be a D&D moment, right? Where it's like, hey, you successfully talked down the owlbear, but then one of the person in the party's like, there's a body over there that has loot on it, right? I'm gonna go loot the body. And the DM rolls the dice and he's like, roll initiative. I'd rather not have to fight these, but I mean, they want to fight me, I guess.
This is my time.
I mean, 91 health isn't that much. Distressed. The owlbear has sustained damage to its eye. It cannot make critical hit and has disadvantage on perception checks. Oh. There is, but I have to be further away. Like, a lot further away. And it's just going to follow me. Like, flee combat. You can flee combat and go to camp far enough from your enemies, but I have to be another 17 meters away, and I can only move, like, 9. So, I doubt they're going to let me run. Well, like I said, I'm not going to save scum stuff. What happens, happens. Nice and chaotic. And dumb. I mean, dumb decisions are a given. I'm going to hex them. But what do I want to hurt? I could do wisdom check for vicious mockery. Or I could do dex for radiant damage. I'll do dex. And then I will do my usual Eldritch Blast. Nice. And then I will move. Bye. Here, take out your weapon.
Let's end this.
Okay. Maybe if I take out the mother owlbear, the baby one will stop fighting me and I don't have to kill it. That's an option. I can make it rain on them. Here, I'll give you some water. You thirsty? Command. Flee. Command flee? Nah, this doesn't get a chance of working. Okay. I could use my last Bardic Inspiration to make this hit. But this only does a D8 radiant damage. I don't think it's probably worth it. Like, it could do 1 damage. I might want to save this as a, like, hey, they're going to kill me. Yeah.
Swift and lethal.
I bet you're happy, Lizo. Well, if you're so happy, if you want to do this so much, get in there. I can't reach. Well. Could rally somebody. I probably should. Here. Rally me. Because I'm actually hurt. And was that a bonus action? It was. Yay, 3 whole damage. But no! No, don't come over here. No. I want to try if like maybe I can like hurt this one or just if I have to kill it and this one won't attack me. Just stay away. Oh yeah, credit. No, I do not want to do this now. No, we're not doing that one. Sure. I'm insulting an owlbear. That seems dumb. Alright, Will, ignore the baby. Nice.
On my way.
Okay. 50. No! Stop doing that! Lysel. Attack of opportunity, which I do not want to have happen. Let's do a long-range menacing... Can I do menacing attack range? Yes, I can. 36%. I have disadvantage because I'm in mud. That's a great reason not to stand in mud. And I can't get out without opportunity attack. Okay, I guess I'll just stay here then.
What did you do?
Wait, what? Ow! Ow! It's okay. I'm dead. Owlbear Rage. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Probably should have used this. I'm going to use this now. Yeah. And I can use Flourish. I'm going to use that now, I guess.
What to do.
I missed. Woo. Hey, Blue. I made a mistake and I'm fighting an owlbear now. And its baby, which I'm trying not to kill.
Stay focused.
That would get me an attack. Let's not do that. What is my chance to hit on a simple, just this, 55? Yeah, it's a whoopsie. It's a bit of a whoopsie. Just because I wanted to loot the body. I wasn't gonna... It was the I just wanted to loot the body. Well, I'm up, but I can't do anything.
I am fury. I am death.
28 HP. There's no way I can kill this in one hit. Well, 7 to 27 damage plus a D4 fire because of my sword. It's possible. It's possible if I get max damage. Or I will critically miss and do no damage. Heal yourself. Here comes the bear. Yes. He at least dodged the first one because oh, he's prone. He's back up. He at least dodged the first one because of that. That's why I saved it. Thank you for lurking. Have fun. What do I want to do? Nice crit. Did I just shoot the ground? What was that? Did I actually miss the target and just shoot the ground? That's a new one.
I'm holding back.
4 health. Goodbye.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Oh, this is gonna be messed up, isn't it?
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
So what is happening? I just wanted to loot the body.
It hurts.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat, his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
Dad,
Oh boy.
we've just prolonged its misery.
Okay. Head of Broken Spear. Sure.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Boy, we need to get out of here. Owlbear egg, huh?
Always room for more? An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
I mean, I didn't do this for that reason, but I guess, you know, opportunity. I just wanted to loot the body. I would have left after that.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay. Well, this has been a fun and messed up experience.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
Hey, look, loot.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
All of us failed the arcane check. Ow.
It yield its contents easily.
Ow. I thought maybe the trap was a one-time thing. Apparently it just keeps going.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So... attack, throw... Open! So we can't open it. It's just going to keep doing the thing over and over again. I assumed it might be like, you know, disarmed after one use, but I guess it's not. However, I can just take the thing with me. Can I? Pick up. Oh, and you can't even pick it up. I'm gonna die over and over again trying to figure this out. Saloon seal. Ah, I see. Well, perhaps I can figure this out. I don't know.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, we had a nice adventure where we came into an owlbear cave and killed the mother, and the child's eating it now. let's just leave. We're just gonna leave. This is one of those situations where that was just like kind of just spiraled out of control.
Here goes nothing.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint there.
Uh-huh.
Just a brief respite.
So... any more things I can do to mess this up? The goblin thing was probably a bad thing to do. The owlbear situation was also messed up. What else can I fail? Oh.
What's up for discussion?
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Peer at his collar. I mean, yeah, my persuade. You know, let's do persuade. 15! Ooh.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I was going to say, I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Prove the man is dead. Shout at the corpse. What's her name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Continue.
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
You can travel with me if you'd like.
No, I won't leave him.
Oh, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent, I have a camp. Or, I kind of don't want to yell at his dead friend. But it might be enough to prove. And just, yeah, I'll be like, hey.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just be like, it's gonna yell. Oh, I'm also not going to. Now, we've already just seen the consequences of wanting to loot. I wanted to loot a dead body in the owlbear cave, ended up killing the mother owlbear. So perhaps I shouldn't do this. Well, it's also different. It's his recently deceased friend, human friend. So yeah, I'm not gonna loot him. In the cave, it was like, you know, it's just a dead body who's like been skeletonized. It's no one's coming for it. It's well, we're close to going over here and helping Will. But can I get over there from here? I guess I can. I have so many markers on here. Okay, so we kind of took a shortcut here. We could go straight there, or I could look around. No, I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? Guys, you coming? Hello? Really? Normally they're able to jump automatically.
People.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No, why are they doing it now?
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, stop jumping over the place. Get over here.
I'm ready.
Sharp as ever. Never a dull moment.
There you go.
Another step forward.
Okay. So we have blood. Oh. Well, Will did say this person was killing people. So I guess blood on the ground and bones is not that uncommon.
Something good here, I hope.
Nope.
Dead gnolls.
I'm also the only one who's dying.
Sulfur I smell.
So I'm actually not entirely sure what a gnoll is. I guess they're evil? The dog. I mean, the dog said evil-ish. You can craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs using alchemy. I know. I just haven't done it yet.
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Why did the game save? I'll take some potatoes.
What's inside?
Well, I can make some potions then. Let's take a look around.
Cut it out. There's worse than gnolls out there. Atine's friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Hello?
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
The devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Oh, I don't know my religion. Well, where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Why? Why would you say that? I'll think about it.
May the just God guide you.
Oh, I'm not gonna make any decisions yet. I'm not gonna take on even more stuff I have to do yet.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Why?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
Yeah, where are we?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
Oh, you mean gold? Seen any around?
There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
I mean, I'll take some gold. Gold good. Oh, look, I found... Oh, you can actually replace it. I started with a violin, but you can actually have a lute, too. Okay. I have a new instrument I can learn. Oh, a hammer. A shovel's needed to dig. Maybe a hammer is needed for something. Water pump. Cool, I made water. I mean, I can already make water. I have a spell that creates water. Shoes. Padded armor, light armor. Okay. I'm still looking for any kind of clothing or robes that Will can use, so I can use that one spell. Overall, he will get more AC out of it. That leads outside. I mean, I'll take anything I can sell. Ooh, with a light crossbow. That's actually good. Soul coin. Is it upstairs? I think it's upstairs. I don't know what soul coins do, but I just know like they're hard to find, so I want them. Just lying on the ground. Come on, let me pick it up. It's so small I can't pick it up. There we go. Torch. No, don't go on the roof. Hold on. It's for things like that, I think controller is probably better, because controller puts the camera kind of behind you a little bit. But it sounds like we have a devil to deal with. Okay, we checked this place out. They did say the basement. I need to find where is the door to the bay? Oh, there it is.
Ugh, I'll never get used to the stench of death.
A shield. I'll take a shield. God, there's so many things to open. Oh, more sausage! Is this where the sausage man was from? Is this a clue? Was the sausage man here? Sausage dwarf? I think. Ooh, a sword. Scimitar.
Speak.
I don't want to talk to you. Oh, ad break. It's okay. All I'm doing is just looting stuff. No, no.
Well,
Back. Oh, a glaive. We got a book. Let me read that real quick. Four merchants with a single wagon, 25 gold. 15 fist and gauntlet. 100% gold if you wave. Fists don't pay tolls. They extort. 5. Preparing to abandon. Yep. Oh, silver ingots. Can I craft in this game? Is there crafting? Look, there's so much to this game. It makes me think there's crafting. I know there's alchemy, but there it is. The vault door. Now, I could pick it.
Oh, enough waiting.
But Lazelle, would you like to, Yes, you would. Look, I could have picked the lock. That's the purpose of my lock picking. But if it's ever an ability, if there's ever a chance just to bash it down, it's just easier. I also won't lose a Thieves Kit if I fail. There you go.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's a trap. Ooh. I need to get some disarm trap toolkits. Oh.
A trap.
Yep, there it is. Yep. Now, how do I get that without stepping on it? I should be smart enough, if my characters see it, I should be smart enough to not touch it. Drow poison. Coat your active weapon with poison. Target must succeed the Constitution save throw or become poisoned and fall asleep. Oh, that's right. Drow poison makes you fall asleep. Yeah. I actually knew that at some point. Some ingots. Just picked up broken armor. Hey, clothes. See, I would have assumed clothes had an AC of 10. But does it? I'm gonna sell junk. Like, this is light armor with an AC of 10. This clothing has AC of nothing. It's just clothing. So what do I get for will? So I can use my mage armor thing. Robes? I haven't really seen robes yet either. I think I had one extra thing of robes and sold it. Whoops. Hey, that's probably a trap. Yeah, let's not touch that. Potion of Featherfall, that could be useful. Ooh, careful. No, I don't want the rotten tomato. An arrow of fire. I'm not entirely sure how I use those. We're actually getting to a point where I might want to make this bigger. I forget how to do that, though. Oh, there it is. I guess I would just click on it and use it. I kind of want to leave this big, but I really don't need to yet. A couple more abilities I will.
What's hiding here?
Careful. Let's carefully move around. I'm a bit disappointed with what I found so far. Draw poison's cool.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
But I was told there were opportunities of gold in here. Ooh, God, there's so much stuff to check.
Trap. Be cautious.
Added armor. Worth a little bit to sell, perhaps. I gotta be careful. If nobody perceives the trap, my character will probably be stupid enough to walk over it. Come on. Hi, Frost. Alright, well that again messed up my melee, but I can fix it later. Rotten chicken eggs. I'm good. We've had a fun day of making mistakes. I made a potential mistake in the future. For the future. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. And then I made a mistake after that. Oops. I'm on my way to help Will fight a tiefling devil person. Ugh. Yeah, we don't know these are traps. Like, I know they're traps, but I can't see them. So characters are probably just going to walk over them. I went to the owlbear cave, and that's where I made a mistake. I tried to convince the owlbear mother to let me go, but then I may have decided to loot some bodies in there, and then she attacked me. And I may have killed her. And then the cub that I left alive started eating the mother's dead body, which is interesting.
Speak.
Well, the problem is I don't know it's a trap. Or do I? Like, if no one perceives it, I'm not sure if the game is smart enough to avoid it.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, it's just I felt bad leaving the cub there. It's just like, okay, I guess it's just there now. No, stop talking.
Something the matter?
Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's this right here? What's this? So I know there's something there. I can see it. But I can't perceive, like, the thing. So how do I do this? I know it's there. Is there a switch I can do?
Looks empty.
what if I do like a temple of, what if I do like an Indiana Jones thing? I sit someone here and the door just opens. There you go. let me sit in the chair.
A long way to go.
Shadowheart, you sit in that, you know. Don't get up. Okay. It's not gonna work.
Let's get going.
It actually worked. Okay, all right. I was kind of joking. I was not expecting that to work.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Wits and blades always sharp.
You have to stay there. Click.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
Okay, let's go in. Here's a problem. I'm gonna die. Ugh! Well, I know that's a trap because it looks the same as all the others. Better be something good in here. The way it was hidden and... Healing potion. Potion of greater healing. 1 gold. Bronze necklace. Gold. Ooh, gloves of heroism. Warding hands. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Strength saving throw +1. Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. Yep. Well, considering I don't think it's that great, I wouldn't mind using it for him. Yeah. I'm over encumbered. I have so much crap. You know, just put everything over here. I will be going through my inventory eventually. I know it's a mess. Here, Will, you have like nothing on you. Just here, take this stuff for me. Helmet. Careful. We have 2 against. I could sell those. A brimmed hat. Who wants to wear the hat? No, stop. My book. We have a silver ingot and 1,111 gold.
What's in here?
Not bad. If there's no crafting in this game, I'm assuming ingots are just made to be sold. If there's crafting, well... I mean, I haven't seen a thing about crafting, so I'm going to imagine there's not crafting. Alright. Good job. Good job, team.
With haste.
There is alchemy, which I should probably start using.
Here we go.
All right, I should mess with my items. but
So gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
All right, let's fix my... I think this is like a little bug that I found. Where is my weapon? I probably moved it over because it was de-equipped at one point. Yeah. So you're supposed to be able to use the toggle light source to make the torch your thing, and then you can switch back to melee. But with mine, it keeps putting the torch as my melee weapon. So I have to reapply my melee weapon every time. I believe the first time I streamed this, it actually worked like it was supposed to. Where I'd hit this button and then hit it back, and it would put it back. That's why the torch has its own slot. Okay, we did not tell the Paladin guys we were going to take the job to kill Karlach. Because he was like, hey, I'll give you my sword. We're not going to take the job technically, but we'll see what happens. We already need to fight her to help Will anyway. I'm sure he'll give it to me after the fact if I don't, like, officially take it. Cool. We got that. Down Karlach. Find the devil. Back this way. Oh no, my character's like me. I have like 0 night vision. Alright, come back down here. My night vision is pretty garbo. That's why I don't like driving at night. Now, you know, if we're going to be, like, doing some kind of fight here, I might want to rest, because I am at, like, half health, and I don't have any of my level 1 spells. And Shadowheart has none of her level 1 spells either, and she has 1 level 2. Spell-wise, I'm hurting a little bit. How many supplies do I have? That's a good amount. The thing is, like, I always hate having to do this, because I can heal myself. I have a Song of Rest. But that means I go into the next fight without any spells, besides my Warlock spells. Which is another reason why I love the Warlock class. Short rest, spells back.
Just a brief respite.
Yeah. At the very least, the game makes it easy. Like the one D&D campaign I watched, like the DM just like did not give them a chance to long rest for a long time. In this game, it's like, I think I'll long rest now. We're at full health. I think we should be able to do full health with... Oh, look. I think we should be able to do a decent fight at full health.
What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hello, person.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Now, I will say, spoiler, well, kind of. I already know who this is. Like, I don't know what options lead to them being a party member, but I know they are. That's something that's hard to not know. Like, there's like, come on, social media. Like, I try. I don't know. I pretty much know nothing about this game's story, but I do know certain characters. Like Will. When I first saw Will, I knew he was a party member. I know nothing about him besides the fact that he was a warlock and he joins the party. This character, I know a little bit more about, but not much. Like, it's like surface stuff. Like, I know who she is. She's a party member. And that's kind of it. That's it. So I have no idea what's going to happen. I did help the guy. Okay, I think, again, I kind of made a potential future mistake where I helped that goblin prisoner escape. That might bite me later. She told me something I needed to know, so I was like, yeah, I'll let you go. I'm kind of playing a chaotic good character. And I was like, I'll let the goblin go. They're not really a threat to anybody. And if I ever hope to make peace with the goblins, maybe even do like a Mass Effect kind of thing where I make peace with the Grove and the goblins together. Maybe like a truce, maybe. Maybe letting her go will help towards that. Maybe I'll be able to convince the goblins that the druids and tieflings decided to let the goblin go instead. Like, maybe I'll be able to do that a little bit. There is no peace. You're the devil we've been hunting.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. The game looks good, but there are times where it's a little weird. Also, since I only have a one PC setup, I'm having to stream and record and play the game on the same PC. So I had to turn stuff down. So the game isn't as good looking as it could be. I have it locked to 60 frames. I turned some stuff down to medium. I turned on the post-processing that's NVIDIA only, where it like AI up-reses the frames, so it takes a little pressure off your system. Quite a bit, actually. Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw. Be practical. She's infected, same as us, and powerful too. We can use her as an ally. Looks like you found your mark, Will. Let's send your devil back to the hells. The Paladins of Tears sent me for your head, and I mean to take it. I mean, technically, I didn't take the job, but... yeah. Let's be practical about this. We're infected, she's infected. Let's, we're good. Oh. I don't know, like, everything about the races in D&D, or in Baldur's Gate especially. I actually didn't even know that was a thing. Although I guess I did. They're mentioned in Skyrim. They're kind of mentioned in Dragon Age. Kind of. Well, technically in Dragon Age, most dwarves are underground dwarves. What are they called again? Like the ones in, there's like a one-word term for them. The dwarves that, like, there are dwarves that live underground, then you have dwarves that really live underground. Kind of like the drow. Yeah, those. Yeah, be practical.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Another thing I didn't know, because I've never played anything that has gnomes. Not like D&D gnomes. I mentioned it before, like, I played Neverwinter, there was only halflings. I guess the creators of the game were like, we don't need two short like they didn't use like all the D&D races, only some of them. Like tieflings were in there, elves were in there, but half elves weren't. Halflings were in there, but gnomes weren't. They kind of kept it a little simpler. I guess they figured if halflings exist, like let's just cut gnomes. Maybe they added them later. I don't know. Dragonborn was like a DLC, basically a DLC edition. Karlach's not a devil and you know it. We saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast. You're right. Kill her. Okay. Yeah, you know she's not a threat.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Kinnison. I'm your ticket to curing that tadpole eventually. I'm not interested in making friends. Oh.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Ooh, sounds fun.
Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Ooh. Let's send them back where they came from. So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? I have my own problems. I don't need yours. Well, simple question. You want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I feel like my bard would like this character. It's like there's certain characters I kind of plan on playing at some point that might not get along with this character that much, but I think Kinnison the bard, yeah, it's like, yeah, we're good. Let's do it.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
What would happen if you did the entire mission without her? That'd be so bad. And then you're just like, oh, by the way, we killed them all. He's just like, aw. Oh, come on. Ooh. Drow poison. Okay, look, I mentioned before, in video games, I have a hard time using, like, temporary buffs, like potions, or in this case, poisons. I need to get over that, though, because this game, I need to use them. my character has 2 hand crossbows when I'm not using spells. Like, I need to use these. Simple Toxin. Alchemist Fire. I know what that is. Trap Disarm Toolkit. Oh, I have one. Oh, hey, Will.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I see. Lay it out plainly. Someone sent you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours was. Yeah.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. I have never called myself hero, but I am bound to an oath. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Ooh. Should I be worried? Good then. I deserve answers. Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
So, as I mentioned, I don't know everything about these characters. I do know, again, I do know that a lot of the characters that join your party evolve and show certain secrets. Now, as far as all the characters go, I don't know what those secrets are. Except for Will's. Which, again, is mainly because it's just a big part of his character. Like, I mean, if you've even seen a picture of Will further into the game, you know what it is. Like, it's you might not know exactly what it is, but you know it's like, oh, there's something up here. I don't know the details. I just know that yeah. I guess that's what I'll say. Like, I don't know all the details. Just go to camp. I like Warlock. I like Warlock because I mentioned before, I like to have like a couple abilities and then buff them. And the fact that the Warlock can just get stuff that just buffs Eldritch Blast, which is a cantrip, which means you can just do it over and over again, and doesn't have that many spells, but gets them back during a short rest, which makes me less likely to hoard them. And also you can build a Warlock to be like a Bard outside of combat. You might not have as many proficiencies, but you can do it because it's charisma based. That's why I like how Paladin's charisma based too, because you can be a Paladin but still get like some talkie out of it. Unlike if you were to be like a Barbarian, where your charisma is probably like 8. Which is fun. I always enjoyed that kind of playthrough. The caveman playthrough, where you do like 8 charisma, 8 intelligence, and everything else is like maxed. I mean, not wisdom, but yeah, you do like strength maxed, dex pretty high, con maxed, and you just hit things. Who do I take out of the party? I think I know who.
I need a quick word.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect. Chook, you believe you can survive without me?
That's kind of funny. She's like, you should respect Karlach. She is a warrior. I'm actually benching you for her. And she's just like, oh, maybe I don't like her now. Nope, hit the wrong button.
Choice.
Wait for me in camp.
As you say.
Talk to everyone a little bit.
Well met.
Never mind. Hey, Gale. Need to eat some magic. Num-nums.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
Like, I know nothing about Gale's backstory. Again, I know a little about Will's and Karlach's, but, like, Gale, it's like, I don't know. He likes to eat magic, or has to. That's all I know. All I know is what he's told me. Which also means I don't fully trust him. Oh, there's Withers! Hello, Withers. He has a name that's like Skeleton Butler. That's probably intentional.
What can I do you for?
So how'd you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Okay, so they want me to continue the story a little bit. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Yeah, the only thing I've really been reading is our class guides, like non-spoiler class guides, to get a feel of like what I might want to play in the future, like how the classes work, what are the best subclasses, what do they do, also to kind of like somewhat prepare for how I'm going to level up my characters, my party members. Mostly, I'm just giving them what I feel like. I'm playing on normal. I don't have to min-max, but just to get like a little bit of a feel for it. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Bard stuff. I'd be back at my home. Not a care in the world. I'd be in the middle of another adventure. Blessedly free of any tadpole. I can barely remember what life was like before the abduction. Yeah, another adventure. Kinnison the Adventuring Bard.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders...
Ooh, beholders.
Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
I know what a beholder is. I know what some stuff is because of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy kind of stole a few D&D things. Well, probably more than a few. But the most obvious were Mind Flayers and the Beholder. In the... well, first off, you know, like the Sorcerers in Final Fantasy 1 are Mind Flayers. Mind Flayer is also an enemy type in Final Fantasy Tactics. It's literally called Mind Flayer. It's Pisca Demon, Mind Flayer, and there's one more tier to them. I don't remember what the third one is. Oh, also, there's a boss in Final Fantasy 1 called, I think it's just called like the Eye. In the US version, it's different, but apparently in the original Japanese version of 1, the Eye boss is just a beholder. Like it's just the picture of a beholder. I'm not sure if it's called Beholder because it's in Japanese, but yeah. There's also several different versions of 1. I think at the very least, I think they re-released 1 in Japan a few years later and fixed some stuff, including I think taking out the beholder. Yep. I've done that dungeon a lot. I remember I've only done a Realm Reborn, and I only did some of those dungeons once, and I haven't even unlocked some of them. The only dungeons I really know are like the original, like 50 levels and under ones that you unlock. And barely any of the primals. I'd like you to join my team. Oh yeah, about those paladins.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Oh man, I would love to. Oh man, like I said, Paladin is probably going to be my off-stream playthrough once I get further in this. I'm going to love this part. Like, can you? First off, I'm not playing Paladin of Vengeance, the Oath of Vengeance. I'm not doing that. I'm doing the like knight-based one, which is probably the worst one game mechanic-wise, but I think it's the best one for role-playing. Well, I don't know. Vengeance can also be fun for role-playing because you just kill people. For good reason. But can you imagine being a Paladin Oath of Vengeance for this? Where these people are pretending to be Paladins? To like hurt someone who's on like the side of good? That Paladin would just eat them. They would just, not only are you doing bad stuff, but you're pretending to be a Paladin. Now, I could definitely see both of just those two like just destroying them.
Aces.
It is interesting that Will was chasing her the whole time, but now they're on the same side. Also, level up time. Now, she's a melee fighter, so this shouldn't be that complicated. I tend to trip over the spellcasters because there's so many things to pick from. That's why I kind of like Cleric, because you just get everything. But you have to decide which ones to pick to use. Oh yeah! I forgot about that! So, I gave Shadowheart the out-of-battle heal. The good one, right? Like the level 2 one? But you can't use it in combat. And since in this game, you can swap out your readied spells whenever you want by going to your spell list thing, I was like, yeah, I'll leave these, and when I need it, and I have a level 2 spell left, I can switch it out for the outside of battle healing, use it, and then switch it out for in-battle stuff. I completely forgot about it. That's the downside to doing that. So if our team is ever hurt and I'm out of short rests, but I don't have a chance to stop, I can switch her to her out of battle heal, use it, and then switch it back out. What, are barbarians complicated? Danger sense. You sense when things aren't as they should be. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps, spells, and surfaces. You can't be blinded or incapacitated. Makes sense. Reckless attack. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls. Enemies also have advantage against you. I kind of don't like that. Well, this one's simple at least. Oh, here comes the subclass. You have speak with animals too? That's kind of cool. Why does she have speak with animals as a spell? I have speak with animals. So so I know you can use your teammates for checks if your character can't do it. So apparently Karlach can speak with animals if you don't have it. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's because of a subclass, which I have not technically picked yet. Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite. Deal an extra 2 to 12 fire damage and set your target on fire. It takes 1d6 fire damage every turn. Concentration. Okay. Bonus action or action. Yeah, I know Tiefling's good. I almost did Tiefling Bard. If I wasn't playing my Final Fantasy XIV character in this world, who was a Bard, I would have done Tiefling for Thaumaturgy. Because Thaumaturgy gives you, like, bonus stuff to performance. Ugh. Stretch my neck a little bit. There we go. We have Wild Heart, Berserker, and Wild Magic. Wild Heart. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspire your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. We don't need this. I know this probably leads to other stuff besides this. but I already have. Berserker. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled. That's a word I don't know. I'm guessing unparalleled. Fury, slick with blood, and as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. Frenzy. Okay. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and enraged throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. That's a good one. Give him the chair. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. That's kind of annoying. You can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. As a bonus action, you make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. That's good. Attack, bonus attack, and multiple attacks. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at the okay. I like the idea of picking somebody up and throwing them at someone else. Wild magic. The wild influence of magic has transformed you. Suffusing you with an arcane... Why not just say fusing? With an arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. Enter a rage that releases all the magic boiling inside of you, causing a random magical effect. That's kind of fun. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. Huh. Now, it feels like all the party members are somewhat built in a certain way, maybe. Maybe the game is like leaning you towards that a little bit. Like how, I mean, I guess this doesn't matter that much, but like how Will already came with like light armor and a weapon, like a rapier. And in the first cutscene you see him, he's using the sword. He's not sitting back casting. So it's like maybe he is kind of like leaning more towards a mid to close range spellcaster who has like okay melee. So where is this character leaning? I mean, barbarian. Oh, yeah, I see it. I kind of don't want this because this is just like, I don't need this. It feels like a waste if I take this because I already have this. But, what else is there? Choose your bestial heart. You can change your heart whenever you level up. Ooh, that's convenient. While raging, you can use unrelenting ferocity and have resistance to all damage except physical damage. Diving strike. Foes also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, and you can dash as a bonus. Ooh. Ooh. I like that one. Oh. Well, just also you get the appearance thing. Interesting. Well, I like the fact that she has disadvantage. Foes have disadvantage on opportunity attacks, which means you can move around more. That's good. You can move around more. And dash as a bonus action is great. Double move and still attack. Now, the only downside is, because you get an attack as a bonus action for being like, well, this class, I guess, you wouldn't be able to do that. But still, being able to double move is great for a melee character. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. Self-heal. Oh, well, even better then. So you can have self-heal is good. This is Diving Strike. Leap down onto a foe, knocking them prone. You won't take falling damage. You must be above your target, requires rage. So it does require positioning. Bearheart's nice for the simplicity. Just You're resistant to some damages, and you can heal yourself. Elk Heart. While raging, you can use Primal Stampede, and your movement speed increases by 4.5 meters. Well, if you can't dash as a bonus action, what's the next best thing? Increasing your regular movement. Oh, it's psychic. Okay, yeah. Well, which means sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Anti-bard. I do like how insulting moves are psychic based. That's kind of funny. And also true. Primal Stampede. Charge forward, attacking all enemies in the way and possibly knocking them prone. That kind of sounds fun. That's kind of fun. Okay. I do like the increased overall movement speed. Tiger Heart. While raging, you can use Tiger's Bloodlust, and your jumping distance is increased. I need to use jump more in combat. I know there's like a trick you can do where you can jump farther than you can move sometimes. Or like, obviously, like jump over something like mud or whatever. Which effectively does increase your movement distance. What does this do? Lash out to attack up to 3 enemies at once and making them bleed. Positioning, though. Unless you move around and do it automatically, they have to be within melee range, I'm assuming. You don't just, like, run around and look for people. Yeah. Wolfheart. Inciting Howl, and your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you. Okay. If that would only be Will, though. If my team right now is going to be Karlach, my character, Shadowheart, and Will, Will and Shadowheart can melee, but they can also just kind of hang back. So I'm not sure if anybody really gets a lot of use out of this. Now, if I was playing a Paladin, if I do my Paladin character, this could be great. We would both be, like, next to each other, basically, in combat. So, that'd be good. I'm leaning towards Elk or Bear. Bear because it's just, you have a heal, which is great. And resistant damage is always good, too. Or Elk. Because the stampeding thing just sounds fun. And you also get increased movement speed. I do like the heal, though. It's kind of hard to say no to the heal. Although my team is pretty heal heavy. I have Healing Word, and we have Shadowheart on the team. But heal good. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking about it. Berserker could be fun too, though. Just go crazy with it. Wild magic sounds fun. Wild magic sounds dumb and fun. With just like the random magic that can pop out. That sounds fun. This is not great. Well, anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to living throws against spells. This isn't super great because, again, I have to use it. And 2, no one is usually around her. But I like the idea of just random effects. It sounds fun. I might go with this. Yeah. As much as I like the other stuff that we looked at, I kind of like this. Oh, yeah. First off, I wish there was a way to mess with people's inventory when they're not in the party. It's kind of annoying you can't do that.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Or can you? There should be a way, right? To access the inventory of party members who aren't in the party. It's kind of annoying I can't do that. Because I want to take the weapon off of you. So I have to take someone out of the party, put someone back in the party, Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Speak.
I forgot about these options. Oh, well, there isn't one. Oh, you can switch out people to... Okay. Interesting. So if you wanted to distract somebody, you could do this and switch to somebody else. Okay. Yeah, no option to trade.
Breathe deep.
I guess I'll just take someone out of the party.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just...
Yeah, I stole the sword from the guy at the beginning, so...
Speak.
Actually, I didn't even steal it. I commanded him to drop it and then picked it up, which was, I think, funnier.
It is done.
Okay, we're gonna take that sword. I'm also gonna get... You already have one. Give that to me. I've killed him too, with my paladin character that I like started with. I haven't used him. I'm probably gonna restart. But I did kill him. But it required like everyone getting some lucky rolls and just pouncing on him. And almost everyone died. When I was able to escape, I had one character left. Which doesn't matter. God, my inventories are such a mess. We're gonna go sell stuff. So I'm gonna give... Oh, what's that? What's that? Heavy... No one can equip heavy armor, can they? She just has clothing on. Yeah, no one is proficient in heavy armor. So I'm just gonna sell it. That's heavy. Ugh. Is Dex plus Con? Interesting. Light crossbow. I'm going to take this light crossbow plus 1 off of Azelle. And I'm going to give it to... I mean, Karlach... I mean, there will be times where Karlach has to do a ranged attack, I'm sure. That's fine. You can have that back. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. The rest is fine. Good. Now leave my party.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me. As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Yeah.
I have something to ask.
What's the story? Sounds boring.
Oh, I need to put Will back in the party. I thought I took her out for a second. I didn't, which was the smart thing, because I could just move it directly, but...
Well met. That's the spirit.
And there it goes.
I'd love to, thanks.
Now, Karlach, what do you have equipped anyway? A great axe. Would you like a... 4 to 15. Hold on, switch. Yeah, on her. Okay. 4 to 15 or 6 to 19. I wonder. Also, the sword matches her because it's on fire. Also, I'll give you that for some long-range combat in case it's ever needed. And that's it. I really need better gear. Like, no one has any helmets or anything, or like gloves, or... Well, except for looks, I guess. Yeah. I just don't have anything. Like, I need rings for people and necklaces. I don't have a lot. Yeah, I've been hoarding my money. I'm gonna go sell a bunch of stuff, and then maybe we'll buy some stuff. I have these silver ingots to sell. That'll get me some money. Just dancing. Well, if you want to dance, Karlak,
Need to find a way.
if you want to dance, is the song gonna pick up a little bit? Because I'll. See, I'm guessing the Bard song is a sound effect, not music. I had the sound effects turned down because they were loud, but I can barely hear this, so I'm assuming it's considered a sound effect, not music, which is odd because it's music. Yeah, see, she's dancing to it. Oh yeah, I also got another musical instrument, so I could actually swap this out if I wanted to. Oh, now I do know that other characters can get the ability to perform. I think it's a feat. It's probably a terrible feat to take. But I think it'd be, what if you took that feat on everybody and you just made a band? Like all your characters could play different instruments. Where is that loot that I picked up? I don't see it. It might have been on what's her face, actually. I know I picked one up. Loot. Nope. Crap. Yeah, it might still be on, whatever, she can have it. That'll be hers, I guess. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that, but I think it'd be funny. But, there's an ad. I'm not gonna waste my feet on that. Feats are good. I definitely don't want to use it for that. Still be funny, though. The funny factor's still there. There's also a place over here that someone can stay. I'm guessing, new party member here. Oh, Withers has something for me.
I want to have a word.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
But what are you? What kind of services can a skeleton offer? I mean, that's a little mean to ask it that way, but I mean...
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Oh. That is powerful. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
That's outrageous. Oh, there it is. The respec. The strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class. For a price, of course. Wait, hire help?
Not this one. Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
I would like to talk about hirelings.
Very well.
Ooh. So you can hire someone? Interesting. I mean, I'd rather not waste a slot on someone who can't talk. I'd rather have them in the party, so you get, like, special, you know how it is, these kind of games. Different side quests can get, like, different conversation out of people. So having a hireling kind of takes that away. Okay. I get the idea of it, but again, it's like, I'd rather have someone who can get, like, approval points, and could be fun, though. Also, it could be fun is, if people join your game, they can make a character that they create, that they control, but then the character stays with you when they don't play. I did a multiplayer thing with 3 other people. Someone hosted it, and when I only played once. I let them play without me, because I don't want any more story. I skipped story stuff, but I didn't want a chance finding stuff further in. So they were able to use my character as a party member. Again, no approval, no dialogue. But the fact is, they were doing a kind of a kill playthrough. So, yeah, most of the party members weren't joining the party like normal. So that's fun. That means if you don't care about actual, like, party member stories, if you're playing through again for fun, you could have your friends join your game and make their own character. And then you could have that character as a party member. There's no story behind it, there's no dialogue, but still, it'd be like you can have, like, friend-created characters as party members that you control. And multiplayer is good too. Once I actually beat the game, I will then start looking for, like, multiplayer stuff, maybe, off stream. Because I just don't want to, like, spoil anything. Yep. That could be fun. Like a D&D session with only 4 people. And a pre-built world that we don't have to, like, no one has to DM for us. It's just there. Yeah. All right. That will do it for tonight.